So,
Uh,
why are you making sounds there, Raph?
no, it just sounds like an important event that the cops should be around for, but...
Hey, look, he's
Oh!
here.
Oh, speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear!
All you
Well,
needed to do was threaten to stop.
well, be silent so I can start, damn it. Puts fists through roof floor. Are you able to hear us and speak, Kareem?
Yeah.
Okay. Are your problems solved? Ish?
No.
I
Alright.
told you.
Welcome to the land of Ethernet. So, another roll here. Someone give me a recap. That's not Bree.
Thank you. I was gearing up to do it.
Well, I got it. I'll do it this time. I'll volunteer as tribute.
Alright.
Last time on the drop, we most of it was our wonderful Dr. Rye trying to cure this very, very, very uncurable disease, apparently, that hides itself as different types of diseases, which is quite strange. She tried doing many things. None of it worked. And someone ended up turning into one of those fucking freaks from outside. Which is kind of scary. And then, as the B plot rolls, Dr. Harkin was doing spooky brain experiments with brain technology. And apparently Finn is going crazy, which we all knew this. And yeah, I think that's the most of the footnotes, right?
Alright. Yep. I'll fill in some gaps.
Damn.
Your girl Rye was able to learn that basically everyone was infected with a completely different pathogen, which means that they have literally nothing to work with, which isn't very good. They learned that in one case, it is not hijacking cells the normal way viruses go about it, but instead hijacking them in a different manner, where the cell is still functioning as it should, but now it is being used as a means to transport and produce a virus while still doing what it's meant to do, which is a slower method to spread itself, but a safer method. Hana is feeling better. Lorne is feeling itchy. There's points where Lauren's been feeling a little bit claustrophobic inside their, suit. Hana is just annoyed that they have to wear their suit. Mac has developed a cough. A little bit. And Ram doesn't know how they're sick. But clearly they are sick now. Uh-oh. Two of the 4 patients in quarantine, 5 if we include Hana, have died. One died pretty brutally, just complete internal organ failure, and Rye not wanting to take any chances, double body bag that bitch, and then duct tape that bitch shut. Then the other one, even more brutally, started to turn in the med bay. And Rye had just finished beating the ever-loving shit out of them and the bed they were upon. The lab is a mess. Shifting focus to the B plot, as it was called, a couple different things were discovered. Besides the spooky brain tests, it was all to prove a theory of Harkin's that you're all being currently bombarded by frequencies that are slowly fucking with you. And that as time goes on, this is going to become a problem. And it's going to become a bigger problem the more people sleep. However, people need to sleep. Otherwise, they start to go crazy. There is no winning in this situation. So Harkin is now trying to gather more data. And Harkin has also been building more Harkin specials to give to other people to help stave off the effects for as long as possible. And the final bit of information is that Robbie was going to dispose of the dead body. And now we are all caught up.
We've done it.
Yeah. All right.
Fantastic. So, for those of us in the B plot, as it's been apparently called now,
I'm sorry. Also,
Damn this map,
I would-
Chance. You really go all out when you go all out.
I would like to raise my hand, Chance.
yes,
Thing. Finn would be trying to sleep, so if they keep me in this room,
oh, okay.
because that's what he was doing, and that's what he was told. Thumbs up.
All right.
Oh
You're able
no!
to go to your
Oh,
room.
Hmm?
Yep, you're able to go to your room.
Yep. It's just thumbs up. This one just.
I did swear you there, Kareem. Yes, after what you've been through. Damn right. No, you won't. You'll end up in Toronto before you end up in Hamilton, young man. And then from there, you won't know how to get to Hamilton because the bus routes lie. They say they'll take you to Hamilton, but in reality, they'll take you to Oakville. I mean, you have to transfer to another bus to take you to Burlington. And then it'll take you to Hamilton. But the buses don't tell you that.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Funny.
You had to be punished for your sins there, Kareem. Punished for them. And that's being squared.
Such a good map, Chance. Holy shit.
Dabs. Y'all have seen this map before.
I am just appreciating it.
Okay. But if I can find my music. This isn't it. Yeah, no, I'll keep with this for now. So, as Harkin is, further explaining the situation, he just, finished explaining to the three of you that, as such, you can see how this is going to become a bit of a problem. Now, I am going to share this information with a captain, and I'm going to advise the captain to share with others, so that, and then you hear the faint sound of clattering going on behind the door.
Oh dear.
And Harkin stops. And Mindy, Black, I need both of you to roll a straight attention for me.
LSOBAC.
Yep.
Come on, Robbie, you're stronger than this.
This is why you're squared. This right here is why. You're not ready for session.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be ready. That's what I want from you.
It's not my fault.
You've been here for multiple minutes now. Of course it's your fault. Alright.
Yeah, I'm still having issues with my internet.
Do I have the free time to go and get some food?
Very quickly, yeah.
What do you mean free time? I rolled. What are you talking about?
Oh, no. Don't worry. So, the two of you, technically Wyatt's also here, and I will roll for Wyatt. Okay, Wyatt got the best roll, but you needed a 2. So, Black, you hear like, it sounded like something, but since then it can't really make much of anything out. Through, but it's you, Mindy, that hears it a little bit better. It's not so much you can hear it beyond the door, it's more so that like the noise echoes through the vent system. And it sounds like heavy impacts. And then Wyatt is the one that hears a little bit more, because there's also like something else there, Mindy, that you can't quite. Maybe it's something artificial, maybe not. It's really hard to say. It's like the impacts and like the distortion of like the sound traveling messes it all up. But Wyatt kind of looks to Black, and he will say, "Is your robot a combat module? I think I heard your robot. Robbie is what it's called?
It can be.
Or should it be?"
I think Robbie has a self-defense thing, right?
To an extent, yeah.
I mean, he has a self-defense thing. I go for the door.
Alright, you go for the door, you press it. Slides open. And you're able to see a few things right off the bat. However, I need you to roll me another attention for me.
2. So,
Okay. With 2 successes, we are able to get is that 1, Robbie is clearly fighting something. 2, he's clearly holding back to an extent, as if he's trying to force something into a chiropod. And you can see there is bits of fabric on the ground, like heavy duty fabric. It almost doesn't look like fabric, and takes you a couple seconds to be like, that's not fabric, that's one of the body bags that Rye keeps.
It's immediate right. Nope, Jordan went to get food.
Also, as this is happening, Rye is busy with her own problem.
So,
I'm here. I can sprint up the stairs in 10 seconds.
oh,
But it's okay, Jordan. Rye's currently chopping something up.
okay. Well,
Here.
in the midst of Rye chopping something up, you just get a little ping from Mindy of like, "Did you give Robbie a body bag?"
Oh no.
And then you see whatever it is managing to just start to get out of Robbie's grip, and you see Robbie just yank back and slam something back down into the chiropod, and you can hear the chiropod kind of cracks a little bit from that one. As you then see Robbie kind of force this down, and then Terran says something.
Can Grimmer translate?
Grimnerva informs you that Robbie informs you of the synth said cease. And Grimnerva flies in there and then floors a little bit up so you can get a better idea of what's going on.
I
You
take
can-
out a gun. Ship's haunted.
Ship's definitely haunted. There is a form, bones twisted, head kind of cocked to the side a bit there. Arms, one of the arms is completely shattered and like just kind of twitching there, mostly not moving as Robbie pries open the chiropod once again and starts trying to slam the thing in there. And he's able to get it in there, but every time he goes to slam it shut, it's like partially caught because the thing is constantly trying to get out of the partially damaged chiropod. And Robbie is struggling to keep it in there. It seems like it's not so much that, Robbie's unable to keep it in there. It's more so Robbie is trying to put it in there, and so then they let go of it, and they try to close the pod, and then it makes its escape. And then he has to do it all over again.
Okay. Fuck.
But yeah, it's the other thing about it. That's very clearly one of those Artemis security uniforms.
Fuck. Questions later, problem now.
You can hear groaning, growling. Every so often, there's like a sob that escapes from that person's throat as they get hit by Robbie. It's not very good. Mr. Copman, how are you handling hearing all of this going on? You might not have a good line of sight, but you can hear it all.
We got some classic reanimation happening, right?
I don't know if I would call it classic.
Here's some advanced new age modern reanimation happening. And we saw
Something.
this kind of shit outside, so I mean, it seems like it's time to act.
Sounds like something for sure.
I would like to fix our reanimation problem with physical violence.
All right.
I like this idea. Because Mindy will be like, hey officers, we got a problem. Sprint.
Yeah, I would like to also sprint to provide a solution.
Okay.
Uh,
Brawn or quickness athletics?
Actually, I think that's in my movement because I have disgusting movement.
Well, if you have disgusting movement, you can just get there.
Okay, I get there. I would like to I would like to instruct Robbie to hold it down in the pod.
Instruct Robbie to hold it down the pod. Let me roll for Robbie and roll for it. All right, Robbie pins them straight down the pod. They're still thrashing about wildly. You can see them constantly trying to find a way out. You can see skin ripping and tearing as they're hurting themselves to try to escape Robbie's grip. Their feet constantly kicking at the robot, and there's a couple little dents from those impacts. But Robbie's able to keep them pinned.
I'm cool.
Fortunately, I can only make it there if I run, so I will roll the sprint. That will be...
stays behind.
That's fine. Oh no, we don't have Harkin to help us.
Harkin, I gift you a live feed.
I can't believe the square is so heavy that I can't even pick him up.
I know, right? This is your punishment. This is your crime. There you go.
It's the weight of the law.
The weight of the law.
The
long
edge of the law.
Do you like to use my Mega Slamba move?
Okay.
Otherwise known as my stun weapon. If I have that. Do I have my cog on?
Do you have your cog on? You were on the ship normally. But the question is, are you paranoid enough where you're just wearing it at all times now because the ship got breached once? Or you're like, nah, the ship's kind of safe. I don't need it on 24/7. This is up to you.
I feel like he... No, it doesn't make sense. He asked him to come. He was just hanging out. Let me think. I feel like I'd have a weapon on me, but I don't know if I wear my hook. Sure. We'll say he wears his cog, but I will say that he does not have his weapons on him or something, just to make it a little more realistic. So he'll have the nano blade, but he won't have the stun thing.
Okay.
So I'll just use the nano blade.
Alrighty.
I always forget. Weapons link gives me a +1, right?
E. Well, weapons link gives you bonus depending upon the amount of weapon link you have.
2.
Yeah, so you get a +2.
Okay. I just almost never use my nano blade, so I always forget.
That's alright. So I'm letting you know.
9 plus
My
5
game.
is 14, plus 2 is 16. I do that to him.
Okie dokie.
Is there any point to turning on the pod, or is it thoroughly cracked?
The exterior part of it's starting to be cracked, but it's not like you think it might work.
I'll try.
Yeah. So
No, far.
you come over here as this guy's being held down. You right into him, and as you just right through him. That blow for someone that's not in armor, you cut nice and deep. That should have made him stop moving to begin with. Still thrashing. Still moving.
Nice.
You
Not
start
nice.
to initiate the process there, Mindy.
Can
The
I
big
accelerate
issue.
the process?
No.
What are you putting him to sleep?
Yeah.
Gestures.
Robbie was trying to put in this chiropod for some reason. Let's sounds like a good idea.
So yeah, the pod is starting to close again. You got 2 issues. 1, guy's still thrashing. 2, Robbie's partly in there pinning him.
Fuck it. Robbie, use lethal force.
They respond with something in Terran, and you then see them move one hand to compress their chest, and they take their other fist there, and they start smashing right into their head repeatedly. You can see the first impact just shatters whatever's there at the jaw. Like the gurgling sounds coming from them is pretty atrocious. The second fish slam, just as bad as the first. And now their head's entirely concaved inwards, but they're still thrashing, still moving. Another impact, and like the head is just smushed into there, and they're still thrashing and moving.
Use overkill.
No. Chance, are we covered in any of this?
Oh yeah, it's flowing all over the place, man. It's just there is bone fragments, there is brain mush, there is blood with every impact spreading out. It is becoming a mess.
Sure.
We're in our cogs, Kareem. We're in our cogs.
I don't have my helmet.
Wait, you didn't put your helmet back on?
No.
Well, if you want, I can do a very, I'll put fate in your hands. Roll me 1d100. We'll see if anything gets on your face. All right, with a 62, I'll say, thankfully, you're pretty sure nothing lands on your face. Just like kind of a bit of a smear upon your chest and arm. That was close. And then with the second impact, you brought up an arm to block off your face as your helmet then start to close up. They're very much still alive. What would the two of you like to do?
Use overkill.
Wait, can we kill them without more splatter?
How would you like to try to kill him without any more splatter?
Cut the head off. Snap the head off. Snap the head off.
That.
All right, you can certainly try. Roll your attack. Nanoblade again, I take it?
Yes.
Cut off the head. It was already kind of like a pulp a bit, but it was still very much fair, and the body starts to like twitch a little bit as the head is just removed. They're not nearly thrashing around as much as they were before. The head is like just slightly disconnected from the rest of the body. You can see like something wriggling from the neck's connection and the head, and they're trying to like touch again, just kiss, and trying to reestablish that connection.
I would like to not allow it to reestablish the connection. I'd like it to have as shoddy a connection as my internet.
Yeah, you just push the head back into the far corner of the pod, and like the body kind of like thrashes around. Those like tendrils are still slowly reaching out, but they pull in about an inch, and they start to retreat back into the body. And the entire time, like the entirety of the torso is like spasming as if having a seizure.
This robot doesn't have a flamethrower, does it?
He does not.
Ravi, push the rest of the body in. I'm gonna initiate the pod pursuit. The stasis.
Robbie says something. The legs are kind of like twitching still. He grabs one of the legs, grabs the other leg, just folds it in on itself.
I love you, Robbie.
You have a pretzel of a man currently inside of a pod as the process continues again, and the pod closes. And as the screen pops up there, Mindy, there's a couple warning signs saying that, hey, there's a little bit of damage to it. It does let you know that the damage is not substantial enough to hinder functions of a pod, but it is something to be aware of, that, it's like, if it's basically a lot of warning signs, talking about insurance policies and whatnot, because these chiropods are meant to survive, accidents. Right now it's saying, hey, enter this pod at your own risk right now. But it's, according to all of the information, it should still work.
Okay.
And you enter in the sequence to start it up. Everything starts to activate, just as it should. And then, slowly, the body stops twitching.
Okay. Looks around. We need decontamination.
Robbie steps back.
You guys
Robbie, you're staying here until you're decontaminated.
You guys have an incinerator or cremation thing on this ship?
Hey Harkin, do you have a flamethrower in there?
No!
Damn.
I could probably make one with all the harness shit I've stolen.
Do you have like a bunch of bleach?
I have one even better. And you can see him goes to the back of his area. He puts some stuff on. He grabs something. He waddles out, and you can see Wyatt comes with. Nope. Harkin comes with a door, apparently.
I hope the old man is in his cog.
Oh yeah, he's wearing his shitty cog. Except it's not that shitty, but it's not very protective of the protective reasons. It's more of the sciencey reasons. And you can see with him, he currently has a those I'm sure everyone's seen them, those pump weed dispensers.
Yeah.
He has one of those, but the pump aspect of it's like an air pump instead, so it's a little bit heavier than normal. And he has it loaded up with something. He waddles on over, stops right about there, looks at everything. Ugh. Fucking Christ, that robot. Oh, shit. Alright. So. Yeah. Alright.
Don't worry, only limited people can command him.
Neither you fucking move as he then.
Mindy T poses.
Across basically everything in a very large area to a point where he's like, oh fuck, and he looks over to Y like, hey, I need you to go over to the spot where I picked this shit up and grab another 2 canisters of it. Thank you. Y looks at him, please, and Y will go and do it. He comes back, helps Harkin change out the things. And as he goes about it all, some of the gunk and gore is slowly washed off of Olivia onto the ground. He also covers, a little bit of the area until there's just a bit of a smear of pinkish liquid and white on the ground. And you can hear like slight sizzling sound. Very, very, very slight. All right, so we're all gonna wait here until the toxic fumes have finished doing what toxic fumes do.
Yeah.
Once we can't see pink anymore, we should be good.
Yeah, okay. Robbie, video feed, please.
Robbie says a single word.
Video feed access, please, to the past 15 minutes.
Robbie presses a button on their arm, showing as a little like hollow screen pops up. She like the screen pops up, it rewinds, and it shows a few events that takes place. It shows there's a lot of commotion going on in the med bay area. Hana's in there, outside of the quarantine spot, with Ram and Mac. There's a lot of concern going on regarding that. You're not able to pick up what's being said. All the details are being said, but definitely something's being said. Looks like Rai is working themselves ragged. They're constantly going in between places. There's one point where Joy and Rai move away from the group and have a very hushed conversation. Then there's another point where you see Rai go, ah, and like rushes into the room. And then and in the room, it looked like someone was having a seizure in there. It looked like someone else was in really bad condition. Then poor Lorne was off to one side, kind of like sitting on the bed, looking at the privacy screen, just not able to do much. And then transparency of a window just completely went away as Rai changed it, as Joy changed it. A few minutes later into the thing, Robbie is called into there. He stomps in, and you can get a very close-up view of the fact that the person who was clearly just murderized by the three of you, and now trapped inside the pod looking more like a pretzel, wearing their Artemis security uniform. According to the machines, had died. And Rai had just finished performing a very quick and very invasive surgery, from what it looks like. They'd taken multiple parts from it, and it explains why, their chest cavity is kind of open, and why they're missing a lot of organs. it explains why, there's multiple incisions already across them when Robbie doesn't have any weapon to do that. But what it then shows is Rye, with Robbie's help, putting the person into one body bag, then into a second body bag, and then starting to duct tape it up before Joy came over with her little tiny cleanup vacuum and using it to vacuum seal the bags, and then duct tape that bitch together before ordering Robbie to go and put into a chiropod. And then the next few minutes is Robbie trudging there, the body bag starting to move. Robbie clearly didn't care that the body bag was moving. They got into the room. They had just set the body bag down to open up the pod, and then that's when, from what it looks like on Robbie was recording, they were able to break out of a body bag, and they started to try to move away from Robbie, and Robbie wasn't having any of that. And then you walked in on their fight.
Thank God that Robbie is a combat synth. Okay. So that definitely should have been moving. Officers, do you want to check out the med bay and see if they gestures at the chiropod?
Yeah, it's a good call. It's just like
I'll allow you to leave. The pink is now gone.
Yeah.
thumbs up. Which way to the med bay?
Med bay is like this, then down,
Okay.
then like all the way over like that. So I will. Oh, don't you worry. I will move you myself. Are you going there as well, Mindy, or no?
Gonna confer with Harkin first, because what the fuck?
Robbie looks to you, and then he starts to walk with the officers away. Are the officers sprinting to the med bay, or are you walking with Robbie?
Just walking.
Okay, you're just gonna walk with a giant combat synthwell, right?
No, I'm fast walking. I'm faster than it.
Okay, so you're gonna get there a bit before Robbie then. So quickly with you, Mindy.
Mm-hmm.
You look at Harkin. What do you say to Harkin?
Looks at Harkin. Looks at the pod. Goes, what the fuck? Then goes, so you're the one with the medical degrees and the biology degrees and shit. What the fuck do you make of that?
I don't know. I don't study viruses. I don't study funguses. I don't study epidemics. I don't study anything like that. I study the mind. I understand how bodily chemicals can affect the mind, but I do not study the body in that regards. That, he gestures the body, as soon as the head was crumpled in the first time, it should have stopped moving.
It shouldn't be moving at all. She removed a bunch of its chest. Its chest cavity is open.
So, the human body is one giant machine of flesh and all that fun shit.
Hate the wording. Okay.
Yeah, so theoretically, it's how a lot of parasitic fungi work, where they take control of muscles in order to force certain bodily movements, and they also use certain chemicals to help indicate to get the body to go where they want to go.
So it's really just hijack the brain.
It's not so much hijacking the brain. I'm saying that whatever this is, it must have not just hijacked the brain. It must have also hijacked the muscles.
It transformed him?
Yes, and then I saw those. Something's going on with that head over there, and I don't want to know what's going on. I'm glad that the pod is nice and sealed now, but
I don't suppose
I don't
the
know.
pod has a kill anything inside you with fire function.
It does not, unfortunately.
I would love to give it that function.
Unfortunately, the pod doesn't have the ability to have that function.
That's fine. Mindy Pace puts just will mess with it so that the screen of the pod will project. Do not fucking open.
You know someone's going to open it now, even though you've put it in. Do not open on it.
Okay. 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 Can I just make this so it's can I just make this one so that's unopenable?
You can try. That's going to be a brains computer hacking.
It's unopenable unless someone unless it's me or someone that can. I password protect this. I just
Yes.
password protect
So
this.
you're basically changing the passwords, which is why it's going to be hacking. The only other way to open it would be a manually opening, which is kind of a bitch.
Good. Okay. Yeah. No. Just hacking. Sure. One.
All right, you've changed the password to something that you think will work. And
It's clearly Mindy is the best.
clearly,
420.
420. Very good.
You gotta have numbers in there. It's not a strong password.
420 exclamation mark.
There you go.
Okay. So fast walking cops are able to get to there. Robbie's able to
Yeah,
get
like
to here.
those moms that have the weights and they're walking in the park, you know?
Yeah. So, skipping back over to Hry, you've just finished chopping up this body. You hear like a clank behind you. You're a little bit on edge. You turn around. There's a Joy slowly waddling a bigger fire extinguisher over to you. Once he gets a little bit closer, he manages to remove a pin, lifting up the nozzle, and he tries to press down on it. And he realizes he doesn't have a grip strength for that part, so he then presses down the little button on the nozzle and around it all. So it's not like a stream that you would normally get from using the lever, but he's able to spray down all of the contaminant. He kind of sprays you. There's like this every time anything hits the bale sword. And after a few moments, everything's coated in a nice bit of a whiteness from the super nitrogen being all over the place, and you have a chopped up body that's now frozen. Joy looks to you and will say, "It would appear this virus has multiple stages."
It would appear.
Is Jordan here?
Yeah, he responded.
He just responded.
Is Khan here?
Oh my god, I've been having trouble hearing some people sometimes. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, that's me.
We need to clean this up.
Joy nods. I think that would be for the best. I can begin on pieces that have been made small enough for me to interact with.
At this point, Rye goes through their messages and will respond back to Lawrence with, I just say thumbs up.
Oh.
But then I'm guessing this is when I would see Mindy's message,
Yeah.
which was what again, Ra? What did Mindy send?
Did you give Robbie something in a body bag to put in a chiropod?
I love that.
Yeah. I think
That's
your response.
the only message.
Yeah, that's the only message, and Rye's response is, "Fuck."
Okay, well, when you respond, then you just took care of it.
I'm so sorry.
Took care of it. ... We should probably give Robbie lethal permission to use lethal force on anything that does something like that.
I'll set it up when I have time.
It's okay, I can do it. Sends Robbie the message package, a packet with new information. Permission to use lethal force in these circumstances.
Did Mindy have the top access?
Mindy does have top
Mindy has
access.
top access, yeah.
I'm part and parcel why we have him.
I know there was a couple people. I also remember there were a couple other people that were disgruntled at not having it, so I didn't know if that was Mindy or not.
Mindy's the reason why those people are disgruntled.
Nice.
I don't even have top access.
What was it? Trent only had access like every Tuesday or something.
Everything
Like that. The rules are pretty fucked up. No, I'm joking. Alright,
The cops arrive in the main room, but before we get to them, were you going to do something else for Rye?
I'm cleaning and
Okay.
trying to think of like where everyone else is in regards to how this fire seems to be working, and
Okay.
I'm like a mile a minute kind of brain right now, kind of
Okay,
thing.
there. So you and Joy can start cleaning this place up. Currently, no one's able to see into this room. Black, you come into the room, into the med bay. You can see there is two people kind of standing over here. Lorne and one of the other security people, both of them are in their full cogs. There is a Celeste that has standing by the door, looking trying to look through it, and then looking this way, looking through it, looking this way. As you came over, then she looked towards you. She has very good trigger discipline, so even though she has a weapon out, at no point is she pointed at anyone. It's always pointed at the ground. But you can see she's looking at multiple different locations at the moment, so clearly something happened in here, and clearly there's something going on over here.
Sure. I'd like to... Sorry, go on. I'll let you finish.
Additionally, you can see that Lorne... Yeah, so Lorne probably looks a little bit unsure. The security guy behind them is just kind of like also just staring right at the door, not really moving all that much.
What's this guy's name again?
You don't know what this one's name is. However, some other people do know what his name is. Let me get...
Give him a label.
Because he is Private Redder.
Yay. I love how many people we've adopted.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
It is, in my opinion, that he is probably like completely uninfected by anything here, and his little fungus thing is probably just like a cough he had before.
Which I think is just absolutely hilarious.
So yeah, there's Private Redder there, and then there is a Hana who's not in their quarantine right now, a Ram, and a small child in here. Everyone is fully cogged up. Helmets on.
Okay. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I would like to officer power walk.
Officer power.
To door. If she'll let me through.
The door that Celeste is at?
Yeah, he'll be like, you'll be like, Like, excuse me.
You're not allowed in there right now.
We are to
Break
keep
the door.
out.
And you're a quarantine breach, so no one's allowed in there right now until we get the all clear.
Hey, that's fine. He says again, I'm not going to break the door open. I just want to check.
She steps out of the way, and you can see there's a completely opaque window.
No, he's not looking. He's going to knock.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you bang on the door.
It's like, so
Rye,
insane. Yeah, doctor.
Rye, you can hear, through the very, very tiny, small air chamber on the upper side. There's a little bit of a thud.
Looks over that. I'll open up communications with Celeste, I guess, because I know she's out there.
Yep, and Celeste will say to you, as soon as you open that up, it's Officer Black. And Officer Wyatt.
Ah, black and white.
What are you looking for there, Lorne?
Just general. How are they doing right now?
I learned you can't question Andrea on what their empathies are about. They're just an empathy person. They just go for it.
Just go.
All right.
for
I
it.
respect the initiative.
It's going to be a bit difficult because they're fully cogged up, but you can try.
Well, there's.
You can tell by how-
Why will be harder to get because he didn't say anything yet, but there's still body language.
I'm just completely still. I knew it.
I knew it.
There's no defense roll for this, right? It's just existing.
Because it's a general empathy, yeah, there's no defense. It's your basically your credibility. It's really weird how it works.
Yeah, it should be my cool, but that's fine.
Specialty is a +1, right? With the reroll.
Yes.
Okay,
Ease.
just making sure. That should be 8.
All right, 2 successes.
That'll be. I'll say who was on first, unless it covers both of them.
The only thing you're getting is their posture. So what's your posture like there, Black? Are you a bit tense? Are you not a bit tense? What's going on?
Nope, not tense. Just like it's the same kind of posture you see when there's like a cop on the scene of a crime, like a seasoned like cop or fireman, whatever. Like they are dealing with the situation. They are not like, oh god, dude. They're not like, oh, I have to deal with this. My butt's clenched. They're just like, I'm doing the thing. I'm going from A to B. I'm like, it's clear he has composure.
Yeah.
Determination is what you're saying. I'm getting from that posture.
Determination. He's composed. Like,
Okay.
determination could also be they have like overreaction. He doesn't have any of that. He's completely composed.
Getting anything off of Wyatt?
Say that again.
Do I get anything off of Wyatt?
What you get off of Wyatt is basically the same. There's not so much, bit more at ease, but besides that, also pretty composed.
Okay, thank you.
Not getting too much. All right. So, is everyone just standing there waiting until Rye finishes up cleaning then? Or is anything else going on?
Black doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah, so I assume Celeste can put the call over to the black man.
Yep.
So Celeste will simply say, the doctor's currently cleaning up the mess. Once they're done that, they'll be able to come out and explain, like I said. Near quarantine breach. Yeah. Speaking of which, she turns you two. She points to the security officer. She points to Lorne. Don't leave and keep the helmets on. She then looks for cops. In case you didn't see the sign out front, helmets stay on.
His helmet is on at this point. But yeah. No, he'll nod.
All right. From the corner. little
Hey, it's okay.
Mm. So Rye, you're cleaning up the mess with Joy, and you're running out of biohazard containers pretty quick. But you're able to stuff them all into it, and you have like a little bit of biohazard space left for samples left. The hardest process was, cleaning the thicker stuff off of the walls and the floor. But thankfully, because this is a lab, even though it's a shitty lab, it is still a lab. You're able to turn on the Rossi's Purge. The word for it. Purge system, which basically completely vented out the room and just all out into space. It basically turned it into a vacuum for a couple of minutes solid, and you just had to stand there waiting for it to finish. Thankfully, your air reserves are enough to where you don't have to worry about that too much. Unfortunately, though, because that was the Rossi's extent of a purge system, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. So if there's any airborne contaminants in here, those are gone, which was the biggest concern. Because you got all the stuff off the floor and the walls, you got everything, into the boxes and bags, you got those safely tucked away and behind a closed cabinet with it locked and sealed, just because the body was moving and transforming, and you want to make sure, I'm assuming Rise over here, like, I'm not going to have any chances, right?
Chances.
No chances, right?
Only
Chances.
one chance.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're over here, be nice and safe. So it takes you a little bit, but finally you finish the job. And you're able to come on out of your hellhole.
I come out of my hellhole.
Yep.
Does she look?
Looks like she has a cog on.
Empathy.
Oh no, take your time.
That's a gut feeling interrogation, right? I can do that.
Yep, or a clout interrogation.
What's
Hell
that counter
yeah.
roll again? Is it straight clout?
So normally it is just your credibility.
Okay.
Unless you're actively
Nice.
trying to be hard to read. Oh, and yeah, you're
Also,
you're good.
you also have like a credibility of 9, right?
It's like 15, I think, actually.
Is that base or is that a roll?
That's base. I don't
That's
think it's
like
got a
I have
passive
to
thing.
15 to read right.
Thankfully, it's like I said, credibility works really weird because it's not your defense, but it's your levels of defense. So basically, you would need 5 successes to get everything to read everything from Rye. But like getting 1 success or 2 successes, you'll get nothing. If you get 3 successes, you'll get a little bit of something. If you get 4 successes, you get a little bit more. 5 successes or more, you get more information. Credibility is very strange. It is one of the other really weird parts of this system because it functions as both HP and like a target number.
That's the whole thing.
The social combat and the base system bad.
You rolled? Fuck it, I'm gonna roll. Must be
Yeah,
correct.
do
Get
it.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, show him,
It's
show him.
okay, I didn't get anything, don't worry.
You
Quiver in
We
your
all know
boots
you
every
wanted to
time.
roll. You don't have to act like you're joining it. I mean, you rolled. I guess I'll roll. We all know you want to roll, Andrea. It's
You want
okay.
to roll too? You can roll too if you want. Join the party.
All right. Well,
You-
she comes out.
you get
Controllers are
nothing,
slumped.
right?
She's. I mean. Controllers are slumped mostly. And they're like, I'm guessing you want an explanation?
Yeah,
Right.
if everything's okay.
It is now. Walks back into the room. There's the people that need to hear things and hear things. Because I'm not doing this in front of a child.
Celeste will
courteous.
say, "Do you want your patients back in there?"
No, not right now.
All right.
Where would you like us to be?
Just stay here. Just stay here
Okay.
and be alright. Officers.
Sure.
The infection hug box going over there.
I'm right.
Like, give me literally half a second.
Well,
But not
time's
actually
up.
literally. No, no.
Oh yeah, but you said literally though. Is that one sketch? Literally Man? What is it?
Literally, man.
What is it called? Again, I don't even know what I'm talking about. No. Studio C?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, Captain Literally. That's
That literally his name.
yeah. Hold on, I'll get it for you. I'll put it in drop OOC.
It's very important. I like how we're in this room alone. They could just be like, "You're under arrest."
You know, it'd be fun.
That's your first thought as soon as you're in the room alone with somebody. I could arrest you.
Yeah, your hands on your head. We finally got you. Helicopter breaks through the ceiling. What happened to those cops and Rye?
Oh God.
That's crazy.
Are you ready now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll come in here and explain that two of the victims that were in quarantine, we'll even say their names because I know I have their names, but I don't have their tokens here to look at their names anymore. So,
Oh well.
well,
Steve and
well,
Gerald.
you know,
Madison Day and Madison Day and Corporal Bradley.
started going through advanced stages of their infection, which we now know leads to full transformation into a hostile entity, the same hostile entities that we've seen roaming the halls outside. And that attacked us, of course.
Black will look around the room, just kind of cursory while she's talking to see if anything is like obvious, I guess.
Well, the one thing is there is clearly a medical bed here, a medical bed here, and a medical bed here. There should be one here. Instead, there's bits and pieces of one. Other than that,
The body.
there's nothing in here. Looks freshly cleaned.
Nice, well done. And he'll say, and the body.
Dismembered.
Is that, as far as you can tell, the best way to deal with it?
just like is about to say something, stops, breathes, is like, I guess it's a lot like vampires, officer. I wouldn't know if that's the best way to deal with it, because any normal person would die from that as well. But I know that singular point damage so far hasn't been working out well.
Okay. So
Massive
suspending-
trauma seems to be the best way to deal with them.
And is there any option for... And forgive me for the medical ignorance, but
Completely
incineration, some kind of... I'm sure there's some sort of acid in here, hydrofluoric for cleaning, some sort of bleach.
I would have to look into that to see if there's any adverse effects, but I don't have time or the equipment at the moment to do a full makeup scan like that. At the moment, I thought that cryo would be enough. It freezes the bodies after all. But we need to make sure they're dead before they go into cryo.
Okay. Because I don't think he looks at Wyatt, the body we dealt with was
no.
dead.
I said that one before I learned about the transformation process. I apologize.
No, I just want to make sure we do everything we can on our side to support you here, and there's a body in there that... He shrugs. It does quotes, I don't think it's dead.
He thinks for a moment. I suppose we'll just have to be archaic for now.
Go on.
We don't have the knowledge or the supplies to come up with some foolproof method without putting us in quite a bad position. Next time we encounter one, I'll try and figure something out about how they work to ensure it, but until then... At the point of the victims expiring, inducing massive amounts of bodily trauma.
And if we encounter one, how would you like to, how would you like us to... Would you want us to keep it completely intact?
The more intact, the better.
Nods.
But not insane. Make sure you're safe first. And that means that you bring something back to me dead, then you bring something back to me dead.
We will do our best to enable you here, Doctor. Don't worry. We will not put ourselves in danger, but we will still support you. Or excessive danger, at least. He looks at Wyatt. And the kid? She okay?
Infected. With a different strain. Everyone here is infected with a different strain of something. It makes it incredibly difficult to figure any part of it out, since everything's different.
Does the strain tend to be lethal on its own?
Well, at least points to like where the medical is in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The particular strain that ends with stages of seizures seems to be, so far, 100% lethal. I have some people that are miraculously getting better, but I am unsure if I just missed something or something else is going on. And I have someone with a fungus infection.
Fungus infection.
Yes, they think they got it on their way here, which would be great. But if they got it while they were here, that means that a viral infection turned into a fungus infection somehow. So that's great to think about.
Let's see. Oh. Okay. And so the people that are infected are the kid. Is Hana infected? Still.
Definitely
Um,
was. I thought I got it all. I think I got it all, but I don't know if I missed anything. And until I can be sure, he's staying here.
and then the fungus guy makes potentially 3.
Potentially 3. There's also um oh no, brain, don't you do this. Come the fuck on. Sorry. More. Yep, there we go. Ha ha! I know Lauren's last name. Thank God.
I know it's a tricky one.
I mean, you have someone else with Moore as the last name too, but it's like, no, it's not Moore. Can't be Moore. Hahnemann Moore? Lauren Moore? I don't know. That doesn't sound right, but it's Moore. It's definitely Moore, right?
It's definitely more.
Definitely Moore.
Moored in place, baby.
More than
Yeah.
It's not. You sure it's not less?
That's what started the entire father-daughter thing in the first place.
Awesome. All right. Sorry. You can hold us up with my fucking brain beans.
No. It's completely. You can make it completely in character. She's having a bad time.
Every day's a bad time at this rate.
Yeah, but I think Rye would know.
Yeah, but I mean, you can after a situation like that,
You'll
you
bring
can
part of it.
completely. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
totally
but they're
bring
like
part.
best biffles.
Girlfriend.
All
Girlfriend.
right.
Man.
Anyway, sorry. Scene.
Fine.
And then there's Arbiter Moore, also infected.
It's kind of weird that he refers to her that way.
Well, she's being fully professional right now, so.
No, but like, Doctor will still be like, yeah, Jack is also sick. You know what I mean? All right, sorry. It's just it's interesting.
Rye's trying to keep her
Yeah,
her
she's-
sanity
Yeah,
right now.
you read into it as much as you want. I thought she's doing it on purpose.
I do.
It is interesting. It is interesting. Go for it.
He won't say. He will be like Arbiter more.
Yes, Lauren.
Mm-hmm. You said she also has it.
Strain of infection, yes.
So 4, potentially, given the fungus guy.
No. From here, definitely.
You're confident that it's from here?
Fungus guy is the only outlier who says that he experienced any sort of symptoms of it prior to even reaching the drop. Now,
Okay.
maybe he's misremembered, maybe a couple other things, but I'm not taking any chances with anyone. So,
All right, so we will
he's
say 4, for sure.
4 for sure.
And he takes a bit longer between this part and the next part.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right. And given what we've seen, do we have a protocol for dealing with the situation moving forward? Should it happen again?
Points at the bed. Should that happen again?
Yes.
We kill them.
He nods. Okay.
I'll send a message to Melv and the rest of security for more of a ensuring more of a versatile loadout. Things that can cause more damage than necessary.
Nods. And what form of... He looks at the again, at the just shattered bed. Any form of restraints you think would be... Because he looks at it for a second with his hands on his hips. How long between you notice things getting wrong and it being too late to do anything about it?
A second, maybe?
Okay.
Because of how I've seen it work, and what I know from what just happened, they were already far too gone when I got the call that they were in trouble.
Well, then, could we consider more serious restraints?
No, not yet. It's an obvious sign when they turn. If we need restraints in the moment, then we can use them then, but...
But 1 second.
I can't strap down everyone in the room.
I know. Just something to... I don't know.
Keep it in mind. If they show late-stage symptoms. You're right.
And were you in the room alone?
Not at first, but I told everyone to get out before anything could happen with them.
Moving forward, someone else has to be in here with you, Doctor.
And we'll get more security in here then.
Okay. Because like it or not, you're the most important person on this ship right now. Nothing can happen to you. We on the same page about that? Your life takes priority.
I understand.
Empathy! I have to. This is the time. Not gonna succeed, but I have to try.
Have to try.
Damn it, dude. That's like the same thing I got last time.
Yeah, the 2 1s and...
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I take that and throw it in the trash. This is just impossible to read.
Rye's just hard to read, you know?
It's the, it's not just the siren, it's the fucking cogs in the way. You got this creepy ass looking
man.
monster smile thing going around.
I mean, I imagine this whole situation is so fucking clinical. Like, we have our tokens here, but they're just like faceless, armored individuals standing in a room talking about, like, oh my god, how removed. And no one can take off, like, you can't take off a helmet.
We just fixed this with there we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot contribute to that one.
It's over. Does your normal token have 2 fins?
I don't have a
you don't.
Cog. Yeah.
Well then, if you did, I would have squared you just to allow you to do this.
Sure.
Thanks. Spinning to the scene.
Hopefully, hint, Wyatt is also empathying that, and we could talk about it later.
All right. All right. Wyatt is here to support you. He is. You did spend good money on him.
I spent good money on him. Come on, baby.
Come at me, Wyatt, bitch boy.
Let's go, Wyatt. Baby.
Oh shit! He actually has really good dice for this.
Come on, Wyatt, bitch boy.
He gets rolls against. Oh shit! Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, he got me.
He got 4 successes.
Woo! That's close.
Boy.
So he doesn't get everything, but he gets most of it. He gets like surface, like a little bit deeper than surface
A
level.
little deeper than surface. All right.
A little bit deeper.
Rye understands the sentiment and everything like that. And there's the side of Rye that's like, I can handle myself. I'm fine. I got this. But that's
I
like,
know, bitch.
I know. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I 1v1 the whole fucking army. I got this. No, but that's more off to the side. It's actually her hesitation is actually like an influx of morbid thoughts.
No.
It's the influx of like, on the contrary, everything can happen to me. Or on the contrary, this is like a war zone now. So technically speaking, no one's above each other here because we can all fucking die if I don't get this right. Like, just a flood of like negativity and just like, yeah, this is fucked. All right, yep. I literally just said a couple seconds ago that I'm just gonna kill my friends if it gets too bad. But that's how I have to be, because that's how bad the situation is.
So eventually, Wyatt will inform you of this stuff there, Black. Just not right now.
No, I have no idea. I was gonna do this next thing regardless, but yeah, I won't. He isn't fucking. He's like, all right, she gets it.
She gets it. Our job here's done.
He will arm on the shoulder, and like as he's heading out, it's obviously clink clink as taps on metal, and he will say, "This is. I'm sorry that it's on you. I'm sorry that anything is on you. You know, to be in this situation and still have to stay the most composed. It's not really fair, but..." And then he nods, and he's like... He doesn't say anything else. He can't think of anything else to say.
I was just like, it's alright. I mean, I'd say I've done worse, but this is getting pretty up there now.
Tap, tap on shoulder, and then he will head out.
Alright, well, double check that everything's clean, and then we'll pop out.
You've been betrayed, Hana. Roll me a straight cold, Hana.
Well, how was I betrayed?
Because Lauren didn't give you
she
the
didn't bump
back.
me. Yeah, the bitch.
Sorry, I'm trying not to touch anyone.
Gonna roll a cold for not getting physical contact these days.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Shit's
Straight
rough.
cold.
2 successes. We're okay.
Okay. You know, it's kind.
It
You're
hurts.
kind of stressed.
It
It
hurts.
hurts a little bit, but you know, your logical mind tells you, Lauren probably just saw something terrible. Okay. But still, there's a part of you like,
Yeah. Remember, Hanneman, a man just died.
but everything's about you, Hana.
He like
so
throws the
hard.
pillow angrily.
It's so hard when the world isn't about me.
Unrelated to that, I actually needed you to roll cold for something else, so it's good you got 2 successes. Lauren, I need you to roll cold as well.
Oh no.
Just straight cold.
Who's rolling?
You, Lauren.
Oh, me. Straight cold?
Yeah, you.
No.
Straight cold.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, as I walk out, I definitely look at Mac and Lorsh
me a second.
and Mushroom Man.
Mushroom Man,
Mushroom
take me
Man.
by the hand, take me by
Got
the
you
road.
guys.
Let's just bully him about being a fungus.
All right.
He's my favorite guy, and if he dies, if that mushroom man dies, I'm gonna kill everyone else in
It's
here.
not about bullying him. He's just a pretty fun guy, you know?
Was I a fun guy? You were the funnest.
It'd be so funny. Everyone else is dying.
Can I know as to why a cold roll was inside it?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry
okay.
about it. Don't worry about it. All right.
Maybe it's because your insides are exploding.
Could be
Probably.
that.
So,
Well,
you're still a bit itchy there, Lorne,
Mm-hmm.
but you're able to like push past. You don't need a scratch. You're
No
just
scratch.
itchy, but you don't need a scratch. All right, Rye, you're back outside in rest place. There's a tiny from a Mac over there.
Yeah, just play it up, why don't you? I'm not stressed enough as it is, man. No, I'm joking.
Ram, you just feel the tense like hatred and visceral directed at Mac for a split second, as they dare to cough.
Oh,
your phone's ringing, Rye.
You take that deep breath, Hana. It feels so much better.
alright. I'm sorry.
Sucks why you're lonely, but you know.
Lauren's right out there. She's got the intercom. This is the best we can do.
Oh, the door!
But it's just not. But it's just not personal, Hana. It's just not personal.
Hana removed his helmet. How's he looking from what I see?
Still a bit bandaged up,
Okay.
but they're looking way better than before.
Oh, nice. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, motherfucker.
Just lonely. That's not fine.
I've been cooped up in the fucking med bay. I am dealing with withdrawal. I am addicted to nicotine. Life is hard right now.
Wow. What a little bitch.
Is that what these cold rolls are for? Nicotine addiction? I don't know.
Stop touching draw jeans on my face.
His jeans.
Hannah will just kind of lean near the window to talk to Lauren.
Hello.
So close, Hannah. Maybe just touch him, you know?
Hey, Hana.
Stop
Yeah,
being
but-
chance, Jordan.
Yeah, but she might be contaminated. She said, like, gotta be careful.
She might be contaminated. And I'm
Dude,
fine.
Grody.
But she might be grody.
Hana is fine. When's the last time you ran a test on them, right? They could be good.
They keep complaining about shit. I'm just not here for it, you know?
Are you grounding Hana?
Yep.
You see how I get treated in this establishment?
Rye, I want freedom. We have freedom at home in the med bay.
I just realized, that Rye did say. I'm pretty sure I got rid of most of it, but I don't know. But she technically doesn't see anything in there, but she's still pretty confident that
she's extremely calm. She's extremely worried and being thorough about it.
Like, this man is Sussy Baka, and I'm keeping him in there.
Yes. Is this prudence? Maybe.
Hello, Mr.
Over
Policeman.
by the criminal and his child. The child
man,
is
okay.
leaned up against the criminal. Every
The
so often,
criminal
there's a little
supports the
tiny
child.
cough.
Oh, stop doing this. I know I'm giving you good, like, sound effects for it, Chance, but it ain't right.
Rye, you could really use a stiff drink, but unfortunately,
Now is not party time.
The drink's contaminated.
And also, all the alcohol is being converted into medical alcohol.
exactly.
We don't drink our own supply, god damn it. Biggie Smalls.
Private Redder breaks this very tense tension with a where do you want me to go there, Doctor?
Ready? I don't have time for your shit right now. No, I'm joking. You can go back to your bed, Redder. It should be
in-
cleared up now.
In there?
Actually, how many beds do we have?
You got 1, 2, 3 in
And
there,
out here,
and then you
we have
have
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have Hana's too, but you're not letting Hana share
No.
because you don't trust Hana.
Hana had some intense shit going on over there, okay?
But I'm all better now.
I'm better now. May I please get out now? I'm better. This fucking bitch slap this boy.
I put myself back in the hole. You leave me alone.
Thank you. You're slowly being trained to do a proper good boy.
No retraining. You gave me no positive reinforcement. I am sad and lonely.
And yet
Yeah,
it's
negative
still working,
reinforcement
isn't it?
Because I respect you, bitch.
Well, respect is grown
Grown in a lab.
in a lab that you're in.
Cultivated
in.
in this
Like
lab.
the
This
virus
lab right
on
here.
his body?
Exactly, there we go. See, it comes full circle. I'm doing a great job. I'm a great pet owner. Redder, you can Redder, you can sleep in this bed. I'm gonna put you here.
All right.
Everyone's gonna be in the main room now.
I prefer to be in the main room, not the that room. Yeah.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Very understandable. Lauren, you can take this bed over here.
I've seen some shit, but that
I might have moved over there
I
right
think
now.
that's number 2 now. I
You
think that's
know-
that's my number 2.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
What is he talking about?
Lauren, you just let him talk, okay? He needs to talk to someone, alright? He's been through some shit, okay? Just let him talk, for fuck's sake. Lauren, you don't have to move there now, but this is where we'll be sleeping from now on.
Alright.
Celeste?
Yeah. I'm not infected.
No, I'm gonna refrain from saying things, and instead I'm gonna say that we need to... I'm gonna send them a message that we need one more security person, either outside the door or inside at the door or whatever.
Inside.
The reason I'm saying outside is I don't want them to see the extra security person, because that people are gonna fucking freak the fuck out.
Well, then Black will volunteer to be the guy that's in there.
I'm gonna stay in here 24/7.
Regardless,
Yeah, I'll
Celeste,
stand.
Okay.
Celeste sends off a message to Melv, and something will get worked out.
Alright, I'll also send a report over to Melv, but I'm gonna be like, hey, I got the Spark Notes. Joy, can you fix up the rest of this and send it out? Because I have work to do.
Got him. Hey,
Joy
bitch boy.
Joy will do the best he can.
Thank you. There's a joint report there, and I go back to my little chemical table, and I'm like, alright, this is this person's blood, this is this person's blood, and I got all these fucking body parts here now, and I gotta fucking go through this shit.
You go back into here to work on the body parts.
Of course, yeah. You know, I'm being saved by it, but like, you know, I'm going, doing my shit, trying to figure this shit out, check out some sort of cure before my friends die. I have to cut up a child or something.
Yep. And as you do that, we're going to move back to a Mindy. Because I imagine, Mindy, you've gone with Melv to go do his talk with, sorry, not Melv, Harkin to go do his talk with Melv, right?
Yeah. Uploaded a data packet to Robbie with these new instructions.
Yeah, you know, you get the confirmative from Robbie as per normal, because that's his favorite word, confirmed. That's his, like, top 10 most used word. Confirmed is number 1, confirmed is number 2, confirmed is number 3, and it just keeps on going down.
Cease is number 4.
Cease is number 4. Number 7 is negative.
Desist.
And 10 is no.
Ha! Okay, yeah, I'm here.
It's very uncomfy to sleep in a cog. Very uncomfy.
Once you're used to it.
Definitely going to be sore. You see, even when you're used to it, it is not comfortable, Lord.
Oh, so I've just gotten, like, used to it, quote unquote.
Yes, quote unquote. It's kind of like how you have constant knee pain, but after 20 years of constant knee pain, you don't really notice it anymore.
Gotcha.
And then you
Wait,
bend
but-
over, and you're like, oh!
But Lauren used to do it floating around, right?
Yeah, well, floating around you don't feel it at all.
Yeah, so that's probably why.
But on the
But
rocks,
yeah,
it can
so
sometimes work.
Yeah.
so Mindy, you and Harkin get in here to see the Melv. The Melv is just looking over a report. Now, like the two of you had like walk through a good chunk of a place, and Harkin had to get some notes, so it took a little while. And as you got in there, you can see Melv is just kind of like slumped back in his chair, like clearly he got some bad news. He looks over. What can I do for you, Harkin? Hello, Mindy. What, I don't get
Hi.
a hello?
No, I'm better.
No, you definitely do not, Harkin. What brings the two of you here? Well, so Hana and I were talking before all of this shit went down, and we had a theory about what's going on here. We didn't say anything yet because we didn't want to cause any panic, and also it was just a theory at that point in time. We didn't have any like actual hard proof. Now we have hard proof. Well, close enough to hard proof. So first things first, and Melv like raises his hand like, I need you to slow down. No, I'm not going to slow down. The longer I talk, the more it's going to make sense. So here's the skinny of what Han and I spoke about, and then we're going to get into the new thing that I recently learned, which is equally as important. Melv is just like, oh fuck, I am going to have to try to discern what he is saying. Sort of expression right
Mindy,
now.
Mindy, Mindy opens up opens up text with Mel and will send him spark notes as Harkin is talking.
All right.
Meeting notes.
Yeah. So Harkin begins by saying, so what Han and I spoke with, we exchanged information. Apparently some of it you already knew there, Melv, and Hana asked me not to, go into extreme detail of that. Regardless, we exchanged information. And Mindy, you can see, Melv instantly stonewalls when Harkin begins to go like that. Like he go from his I'm fucking exhausted to stonewall captain mode in an instant. Clearly,
Oh boy.
clearly something Harkin just said, triggered something in Melv. And as Harkin continues, he's not commenting on that right now. So the big thing that we determined was that someone has been here 110 years ago, minimum. That someone was one of my old professors. Now, the reason we think he was here was because he had Hana work on a project years later that had some startling similarities to some of the things that have been encountered in the mists. You call them ferrymen, I think, Mindy. Yeah. So had been working on gear very similar to the gear that the ferrymen have. Now, I'm of the opinion that the ferrymen are just an offshot colony of someone, but anyways, here or there. Regardless, the Cossack followed beacons. The Janissary followed beacons. That means one ship at minimum was here before the Janissary that put down the beacons. Now, the Cossack somehow has imperial codes to make it so that the imperial station opened up the hangar and let them dock. That means they've definitely been here before, or they've had something going on here before. So we know for sure that the people that sponsored this mission have been here before. I don't think the Artemis Security Group are complicit in being here before. I think the Janissary was probably their first ship. Judging from all of the other fucking ships outside and all the ships in here, I'd say that the fucking corporals have been sending people here for decades. Maybe a century, maybe more. And that's a really scary thought. because that means they're actively looking for something that's hard to get, that requires an entire fucking military worth of supplies to get to. Meaning, those crane.
And
Oh, go on.
and it's worth enough that they keep fucking sending expeditions.
Yeah, so they're clearly not here for whatever fucking bioweapon we just encountered, because all you have to do is like shoot one of those things, or let someone get bit by one of those things, and bam, you can fuck off. So clearly they're not here for that. Clearly they're here for something else. And that's the worrying thing, is we don't know how many people have been here. We don't know how many people who have lost their minds. We don't know how many people have survived this shithole. Now, this is where things start to get a little bit worse. My entire purpose to be in the mists is mostly to study the adverse effects that it has upon the mental psyche and the regions closest to the mists, and how there is adverse effects. And Melf goes, yeah, that is why you hired us to begin with. Yeah, so basically the issue here is that I believe the drop has been built closer to whatever is the source of those frequencies, or is the source of those frequencies, because those frequencies are much stronger here than they were elsewhere. Now, because I don't know the drop's exact position within the mist, I'm not able to triangulate what the fuck is going on. Now, that doesn't change the fact that we are being constantly bombarded with that shit. And so you know the rules of the mist. Ghosts ain't real, hallucinations ain't real, yada yada yada. Plus, the pretty colors of the mist can sometimes make you see things that are in the mist that aren't actually there too. So that's like tenfold now. And recently, I have discovered that it gets worse when you sleep. It is directly affecting the processes of the brain that are used in problem solving and, well, defragging your mind, essentially. Sorting shit out. That is what this is affecting. It is affecting the core aspects of your mind, the subconscious levels and shit, which means when you're awake and active, it's not as effective. It's still there, it's still fucking with you, but it's not as effective as when you go to sleep. Now, a conservative estimate is that we can last 2 months. A realistic estimate is we got 4 weeks before people start going fucking crazy. I think what happened on the Janissary is what's going to happen here. People are going to start going crazy. We already saw it on the way here through the mist. People were having high tensions. That's because of its frequency. I have already been developing more of my fucking, Harkin specials, and I've been handing them out to people that already don't have them and can have them situated on the cogs. This is a band-aid. This isn't going to be a long-lasting effect. So, we have multiple problems. We have the threat within, being our fucking minds are going to start turning against us. And then we have the external threat of the fucking torpors have been sending who knows how many people here. So, because of that, and because of the fact that we don't know what this fucking virus is, we could be dealing with millions upon millions of bioweapons to deal with on this fucking drop. Now, a worst thing, because I kind of saw a little bit of it, and I heard more from it, but the people of the Janissary, even though they lost their fucking minds and were incredibly resistant to gunfire, apparently, they were still cognitive. I think whatever this is, it doesn't make you stupid. It doesn't make you irrational. It just removes certain aspects of what makes people act like people. And if that's the case, that means people become far more fucking dangerous. Meaning, if there is survivors, and he points in a general direction where that ship is getting repaired, they're a serious fucking threat to our existence. And it gets even worse. If there are survivors that are connected to the corpers, we can't fucking trust them at all. Like, we don't know what they're doing here. So yeah, that's my presentation. Melv sighs. There's a from Franklin, and Melv will say, after he reads the final bits of spark notes from you, Mindy, he will say, so what you're saying is that we're on a time limit. Yep. What you're also saying is that any survivors we come across, if they are even from the Artemis, they might have ulterior motives. Also, yeah. Oh, fuck. And it gets even better. We got at least 2 corpers on Barassi right now. Like, actual proper corpers, not, just like contractors. All of the non-Artemis people are contracted but via the corpers. So, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Precisely my fucking opinion here, too, Chief. And Franklin actually speaks up and says, well, does that mean we should ignore the beacon then, Melv? No, we can't just ignore the fucking beacon. Beacon. Franklin. Well, it was sent via one of the Artemis security channels. There's a group of survivors. They got out on via one of the escape pods. They started transmitting their location, and they found themselves for what it looks like to be a working medical facility. And we're the only place that actually has the means to do anything about that, from what we can currently tell. Well, I would rule to say fuck them, but we do got, other problems here. We do indeed have other problems here. Alright, well, that's everything for me, Captain. Mindy, you can stay here if you want. I am going to return and have a nap. I can feel myself crashing.
Don't forget your tinfoil hat.
It's not going to work. I already tried.
Try. Turns to Mel, kind of like does the back and forth on both feet.
Yes, Mindy.
No, just anything I can do, or you want me to do? I've been helping the old man.
Well, you're keeping him out of trouble, so that's good. Could you get on the fuck? That's all fucked. Get on the communication terminal, and could you just clarify what we've already done? Make sure that this signal is actually legit.
Gotcha.
So, unfortunately, you have to go to the one over here, because that one is fucked.
Oh, that's the one that Franklin got impaled in.
Yeah, well, Franklin got impaled here, but, this entire side of his hangar is
Okay.
kind of like, so it's a bit buffed, you know.
Mhm.
So roll me a attention computers.
Attention computers. No LSMVAC.
Unfortunately not.
Bridge terminal?
Yes, actually.
Oh, nice. Computers.
Angry sounds at bridge terminal.
It's like it's the single best thing that I have, but I hardly get to use it.
I know, because I hate it so much.
Why?
I
Why
just
do you hate it?
because I'm full of spite.
3.
All right, 3 successes. You are indeed able to authenticate it. That it is indeed a signal that it seems to be a escape pod transmitter, and it does match up the information that Barassi has regarding the COSAC and its various different transmitters. And you also do have a rough location of where it is, which is pretty far.
Oh boy.
But it is apparently a medical place, so y'all are starting to run low on med supplies.
Here's our supply drop.
Yay! Damn you,
Exact
Chance!
detail.
Damn you!
Medical drop. Medical bay. Supplies.
I have to go anyway. Might as well get something out of it.
Yep. Supplies and survivors. Okay. So, with that, Mindy, you can skedoodle away.
Should I tell everyone, Captain, or you gotta make a message?
I'll do a broadband message, just a text to not wake people up that are sleeping.
Okay. I think Mindy is then just going to head around to the rec room and just like chill with the people there,
Alrighty.
check in all that.
I'll just move you down there. Alright. So, shortly after, everyone gets the text message from Melv saying that a group of plausible survivors from the COSAC has been located, and with them they found a somewhat stocked medical bay. Your supply drop, Uwu.
Because we need it.
How much?
The exact
much?
details are not known for how much, but from what Melv understands, because he will respond, that it is from what he understands, because communication with him is incredibly spotty. And they're being a little bit paranoid, understandably.
Understandable,
Decent stock of medical supplies. Apparently, most of it isn't Imperial, but it was brought on by someone else at a number point. So what that exactly means, you don't know. But apparently, they are in an Imperial medical bay, but they're using stuff that wasn't brought here by the Imperial, so newer stuff.
Okay then.
So yeah.
Right.
Now, Melv does tell everyone to, that we are going to, calm down after the events of today and see where we are tomorrow. As a part of a reason for this is because Melv doesn't want to send anyone out right after, all the commotion has calmed down in the hangar. he thinks, it's too soon to do anything like that. So, why rip you, Lorne?
Just saying.
Okay. Well, does anyone else want to do anything specifically for this day, except for you, Rai, because you're. I know what you're trying. I know what you want to do.
Screaming into a beaker.
Into a beaker.
The beaker screams back. You have to burn it with fire.
Fucking knew it!
Everyone just sees Rai just angrily staring at a beaker, points at it angrily, picks it up, smashes it on the ground, and shoots it a couple times.
Right over in the corner. This one doesn't work! This one kills too fast! This one kills too slow!
Oh dear,
Having
right?
the advent
no.
of a new age of medicine.
Alrighty. So, seeing as no one has volunteered, I require everyone to give me a cold roll.
No.
Yes.
Sounds good. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Would I have been able to use? I know we're at 2 cold right now, and it's hard to go down, or we can't go down. Right?
Yep.
However, I am in the possession of one deep space regulator.
Yeah. So thankfully, everyone's at a permanent 1 right now. You can't go below a 1. So you use the deep space regulator.
Wouldn't do anything.
It would put you down for 15 minutes. Then you go back to 1.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. I can deal with it.
But we are down to 1 now?
It's back.
Yes. You would have been able to go down to 1. It's a bit unfair to be I'm sorry, Hana. You've been so stressed this entire time that you're still at 2. Get bent. But no, you've had time to calm down from all the commotion.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone's at 1 cold right now.
Oh, so I'm at 1 now. So I'm calm. I'm calmed from.
Yeah. You've calmed down again.
Nice.
All right, everyone's getting 1 successes. Very good. All right.
The Harkin thing gives +2, right?
Ease.
All right.
Easy.
Aren't you guys glad I brought this old man on board?
Actually, your old man led us here, to be fair.
So 50-50?
You win some, you lose.
Yeah, Chance, we would be here even without this old man.
It's true.
Oh, I know that, but canonically,
No, I'm talking out of character.
I will still bring up canonically. He brought us here.
Canonically, the pirates
It's
did.
all his fault.
I think the pirates are wrong.
We should just kept drifting in space.
Ram
Okay,
takes offense to this.
Finn
So,
was slept for a long time.
Now I require everyone to give me a
Chance?
void roll. Yeah?
Fuck off.
Is Rai not going to bed?
Motherfucker. I can work the night.
If you don't
I'm
want to
not some
sleep,
bitch ass.
if people don't want to sleep, you can take 1 exhaustion and you won't have to make a void roll. How's that sound?
That's a pretty good deal right there.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That is a good deal, isn't it, Jordan?
Because I don't want exhaustion.
That's what I thought. Look at that roll there, Lorne. Look at that roll.
So 3 void is -2. Or
-3.
Fuck me. Does the Harkin thing help me? Because I'm sleeping in
It
my
does.
cog?
It does.
Nice.
Because you're sleeping in your cog, it is helping you. Thankfully, though.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I just hit 4.
Did you add your Harkin bonus?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I rub my fly hands together. Once again,
Well,
engineer
well.
syndrome strikes.
It is beginning again.
It's always the goddamn engineers.
Hey guys, that was
Well,
the first
well,
one we hit
well.
before.
Ooh woo.
Well, excuse
Well.
you. I made it there before.
Well, fuck
It's-
you. You're not two, are you?
Yeah, well, he died, so
He's dead now?
yeah, sure.
I thought he was on a moon somewhere, vibing.
Somewhere being sad.
Somewhere being sad.
Alright, let me roll.
He's still alive.
Whoa!
Wow. Now I'm
Alright,
gonna be
so
minus 4.
Finn,
Yeah.
this night is full of nightmares, but nightmares that you can't wake from. As you do go up to 4.
Hey,
You...
hey!
Yes?
Come in here with a breach here for a bit there, buddy boy.
Okay.
Now these nightmares are being caused by some sort of entity, correct?
They are not.
Or a phenomena?
It is a phenomena.
Would it pique my bone in my body? My boy, it tells me my boy's in danger?
Your bone boy? Your boy bone?
My boy bone?
You know what? I will say it does.
Could I
Also,
wake him?
I will say you can.
Before he takes damage or some sort of this?
Unfortunately, he is still taking void,
No!
but you're going to prevent him from gaining an exhaustion.
Okay, I'll take that.
So you know what? I think it's fair that you can prevent him from taking exhaustion because you can be there, wake him up from the worst of it, and then you can be there with him so he can go back to sleep, and then you can fuck off.
No, fuck off.
So before Rye wakes you, it is pretty terrible, and you are not feeling good in the slightest. 1 second. My glasses have shit on them, and it's bugging me.
I'm quite glad
Right.
that.
You should be more careful in the bathroom.
I should be,
I'm quite glad that there's
But
not.
unfortunately, in this case, it's bird shit,
You should be more careful in the bathroom.
I should be more careful outside.
That'd be nice.
So, it is more so a case that, these nightmares are very personal to you there, Finn. It's about your insecurities, your family, your many mistakes all rising up and bubbling forth, and then new fears on top of them. Those little insecurities growing and growing, and you start to... you're shivering, but you can't wake up. You're trying to wake up, but you can't wake up. You know this is a dream. You know this is fake. You can't wake up, and you're panicking. You're stressing out, and then you shake. You're shook and awake by Rye.
Oh, what? Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Hey, you're okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Madison Day is dead.
What are you? What happened?
Well, you're definitely having a nightmare. Pretty bad one.
I couldn't wake up.
That's why I showed up. Just stay with him until he gets back to sleep, like Jen said.
Nice.
All right, very cool. But next day does roll around. Thankfully, you're not getting that exhaustion point fair. Ooh.
Nice, but I am obsessed now about something.
Yeah.
Please let it be about the faucet. please just be upset about the plaza.
Oh no, we'll
Alright, you were there for him.
we'll talk about that there, Finn, at
Oh,
another point
no.
in time.
Stop that immediately. My God.
Ooh woo.
It's gonna turn into a Rooster Teeth thing if Bree has their way.
But next day rolls around. Lorne still feeling a bit itchy. Hana, you're feeling right as rain still. And it's now where you as the players can determine, as Mel gets everyone together into an area, except for those people that are locked in quarantine, but those people are allowed to watch via vids and participate via that, the wonderful situation you will find yourselves in, and regarding the potential of other survivors, and more importantly, the potential of supplies. And then this is where I, as an OC level, will go with, do you want to send out NPCs to go try and get that shit, or do you as players want to try to go get that shit?
I think we should go get the shit.
Let's go get that
Go
shit.
get shit.
What was that called?
I would like to go get shit.
Let's go. I'm geared up to go. Let's go. I don't want to stay in
Just riddle me this, Batman. How are we gonna justify letting people out of quarantine for it?
Well, thankfully Hana isn't sick anymore.
I know, I'm right.
Hana's fine.
I mean,
And
easy justification. Everyone stay in your fucking car.
And the justification for Lorne could be that Lorne's been just experiencing rashes.
Have you actually
And-
seen, have you looked under the suit to see what's going on?
I mean, I would have had to at some point, right?
Yeah, and it is rashes.
I don't know. Oh, here's another justification for it also. The argument that since those that are able-bodied but infected can't be infected again, so...
Hope
And-
not, but who knows?
And it would make sense that the doctor has to stay with him in case something happens.
There you go. I'm so excited for our fungal guy to turn while we're gone.
No.
I still
You can
think
bring
he has
Fungal Guy
something
with you.
completely different.
Fungus, come with us.
Really right.
You were one of the ones who thought that Fungal Guy was fine. Fine, he's totally fine.
And Mac.
And
Yeah, we have to
Mac.
bring Mac too. We have to bring Mac.
I don't think we should bring Mac out, no.
It's
No,
okay.
we have to.
It's okay.
unfortunately.
I gave
But
Robbie
Matt's towing that one.
that lethal force protocol.
Oh, so if
that's
Mac
true.
turns,
Yeah,
smash
Mac will
her
die.
head in.
Okay, that's good.
So,
Robbie cracks knuckles threateningly.
how has Mac been doing? Has she gotten worse?
She still has a little bit of a cough.
Because, it would really
She hasn't
suck
gotten worse or better, huh?
if she turned
Nope.
while you weren't on the ship around.
It really sucks.
I would
It seems
just
like
love
everything
just
she does.
inserting this pain for Khan to deal with, huh?
It's
Well, Khan
fine.
signed up
Don't
for it, so
worry about it.
signed up for a
It's
year's
fine.
subscription of getting bullied.
Lorne is up
My subscription
for...
is working.
Lorne is up for assisting in getting the supplies. And the people.
Yeah, I also need to go because I need to know what the fuck we're picking up and if it's not contaminated.
We'll do anything to get out of this goddamn quarantine room.
Anna, free me!
I'm not exactly about to let all of you guys go alone.
So
Yeah.
basically, it's roughly 6-ish kilometers away. So, if it was a straight line, it'd be about an hour and a half walk.
Can we bring the second lieutenant dude? If it's with his people, it might be good to have someone from their team with us.
You could indeed bring any of the NPCs you'd like.
Sure.
That way it's not a
I'd like
us
to bring
versus
them.
them situation.
Yes.
But yeah, so, if it's an ideal circumstance, it's that much away, but it's not an ideal circumstance, just with the information it's going to be at least a 2-hour walk there, but it is in a location that has been mapped out by anyone yet. But just starting to head in that direction, because but Kosek did start to map out surrounding sections of the hangar. That there is a lot of debris, bulkheads that are closed that you will not be able to cut through in a timely manner, massive security doors that are closed, and just the design of a drop itself. So at least to get there, the lowest estimate 2 hours, longest estimate 3 hours, and then 3 hours back.
Oh god.
Or that time back.
How far of a walk was it to get over to like the other end of like the hangar area that we're in? Just to get an idea.
None of you have been to the other end of the hangar area. Like,
I mean, like where the
So-
the Janissary was, or
that's a 10-minute walk.
oh damn, okay.
Yeah, so to put it into perspective, you're closer to one of the walls of this massive hangar area, and you're going northwards towards. So if I move us to this map. So, very, very large area. This hangar area continues off for like another mile or so, and then there's the big hangar wall after that mile point, and you have to go northwards in that direction.
Got it.
No, I lied. Sorry. It carries on for several miles. You have to go northwest in that direction, and then from that point forward, you have to keep on going. You're actually unable to see the north. You're not able to see the north wall. That's how far away it is. It's the south wall as well that you can't see. But at least with the north wall, you have a vague idea that the north wall exists. From your perspective, you don't know if a south wall exists. It has to exist, but from your perspective, you can't fucking see it. That's how far away it is. You can vaguely see off in the distance. There has to be like a hangar end. So, this is a huge fucking hangar. You could fit you could fit like a town in here and still have room.
Here's a question real quick before we head out. Fellas, what scanners do we have? And do we want to take a handheld one with us if we need it?
Why is
We want to take all of them, all of them, all of them.
I don't think we need all of them. If
All
we
of them.
have people with them in their suit already.
I have viral, but it wasn't picking anything up.
Right. I think I think diagnostic screen could be helpful if we come across any doors that are jammed or things like that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We have who has an energy track scanner?
I think I have an energy scanner. I have Wait, I thought I had scanners. Where are my scanners at? Fuck. Yeah, I have energy scanner, radiation scanner.
Okay, so we got an energy and radiation scanner. Do we have a medical bioscanner already?
Looks at Rye.
Yeah, I think we gave Rye one.
No, we didn't give me one. I had one of the handheld ones.
Is medical
Yeah, I
viral
know.
the same
That's
as
what we're
viral,
talking
or is it
about.
separate?
Yeah, I have one of the handheld ones, but that's not as good as the one that's right into your suit, though. I don't know if we had one of those.
We're mainly trying to figure out because we're trying to determine if we want to bring any handheld scanners with us. And so we're trying to determine who's got what on their suit and who doesn't.
Okay, so yeah, I don't have one on my suit.
Okay. Then I don't think any of us do. We have someone with a movement tracker, right?
You have two
Ram?
people. Ram and Wyatt.
Yes. Yes.
What is a tactical bioscanner?
Tactical bioscanner. So the movement scanner is your bloop bloop, bloop bloop.
Ah,
bloop, bloop.
aliens. Yes.
From Alien. Your tactical bioscanner is your Halo HUD,
Okay.
where it shows where a living organism is up to a certain size, regardless if you're moving or not.
And it's just like compass rose direction based, or
Oh, that's nice.
we can't
Here's
tell.
my Thunkaruni. I think we should bring a tactical bioscanner and a diagnostic screen with us. Thoughts?
I think I agree with that.
Sure.
It can't hurt, right?
Who's got scanners?
It's in like the skill.
Yes.
I have a 3 in scanners.
Okay.
Wyatt has a 4 in scanners.
Wyatt,
2.
congratulations on your brand new tactical bioscanner.
Woo!
All right, I'll just make a very tiny little note.
I'll put the quantity down to 1 and in our group loot and note that the other is on secondary. 1 is on light. Okay.
Oh, you used the comment.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
You will be. You disgust me.
Sorry, Dad.
God, can't believe you made a comment.
And then a diagnostic screen. What do the diagnostic screens help with, Chance?
Let me look it up real quick. 1 sec. I don't want to lie.
Diagnostic screen. Here it is. Okay. Access capable device is position. Blah blah blah. All relevant projected on the HUD which help diagnosing problems. Some synergy +1 to diagnostics when using this device. And then varies on whatever.
Yep.
Alright, cool. What level would our handheld one be considered at?
Handheld are always considered as 1.
So it's just a +1. Finn, want to carry it?
Sure.
Okay.
What am I carrying again? I'm sorry, I blinked.
You're carrying a handheld diagnostic screen.
Cool. Wait, I think I have a diagnostic screen.
Bitch, I asked earlier.
That was not a scare.
So you do have a
I have a level 4 diagnosis.
Okay, perfect. We don't need to bring a handheld one then. Alright, perfect. What else?
We want I don't know what much good it would do, but do we want the emergency beacon?
So our crew knows we're in trouble as we die.
Yeah, right.
Does the emergency beacon send frequency, like send a signal on all frequencies, like an SLS, or?
The emergency beacon works in. So basically, how they work is. Oh, dear lord, I have 2 tabs open. I only need 1. Excuse me. Gear page. So I'm pretty sure it can be sent in such a way that it only sends it out to a single source, but let me just check real quick.
I don't want to bring an Imperial hazard suit just in case.
Well, aren't those the ones where we need to take off our cogs and get in them properly?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if we want to do that while we're out there. We could start here with someone wearing it, I guess, but...
Right, but then they'd have to be pretty covered, right? Because it only has 50 DU. And they wouldn't have all their cog bonuses and shit.
Yeah.
My thought was if we find a sterile area leading into a completely unsterile area.
So it sends out on only emergency frequency channels. So if someone's looking for those, they'll be able to see it. And it sends out a pulse every 5 seconds. So like every 5 seconds, it's a constant like, hey, here I am. Hey, here I am. Hey, here I am. This is emergency. Hey, here I am.
How many of those are active right now?
A couple. A couple.
Yeah, have we been monitoring those?
Someone has.
Do Do they
Melv.
increased? Have they decreased?
If you ask Melv, Melv will inform you that he's pretty sure they've stayed consistent. Maybe one or two have turned off.
Wondering. So, yeah, we can bring one of those with us if we get into too bad of trouble, I guess.
Who's carrying it?
What is it again? The what one?
The emergency beacon.
Mindy, I think, should carry it. You okay with that, Wrath?
Can we modify the thing at all? That it only sends a signal to our ship?
You can, but that will take time.
But okay.
I'll say like you do have time to do it, so yeah. It's not too hard to do. Black, are you bringing Wyatt with you? Of course you are.
Yep.
Okay.
Paid good money for him.
Did pay good money for him.
It's gonna be real painful when he dies, huh?
Yep. Because then it's like, man, I should have just got resources.
Yeah.
I mean, no, my partner.
It's too late.
Ow.
We paused longer than 2 seconds. It's too late now.
Damn. But don't kill him, Chance, okay?
Alright, guys in the back. What's going on?
Sup, bitches?
Question to anyone that has extra clippy thingies. I forget what they're called. The durability refill, whatever.
Oh yeah, the DU
Packs.
packs.
Does anyone have any 5s?
Mhm.
They're willing to part with. I don't need a lot. Just
Yeah, you can take some of mine.
okay. How many?
I have 5 of them. How many do you want?
I'll take like 2 or something. I don't know. I have none right now. Just
You can take 2 off of mine too, because I don't really use them that much.
okay.
So 2 and 2. You have 4
and
now.
2. Thank you. Wrath, do you want me to?
Who has left us?
To modify your HPVC?
I already did.
You already did. Okay.
Randy. How much have we healed over the days? Chance?
Unless you've done any healing, then people would heal another 2 bashing or 1 lethal.
Sweet.
Can I roll for... Would it take up my time slot to do healings? If I'm just using my hands?
Unfortunately, I think you've already healed up everyone with your hands now by this point.
I think I've only healed up Ram with my hands at this point. I don't think I've done any rolls for anyone else yet.
Let me check my notes. Ram, Lorne, Finn,
Yeah.
Hana.
With
So
my
you can do it
hands?
to- yes.
Ah.
So you can do Mindy, yourself, or Black.
Remember that. Alright, well, Mindy, come on over.
Just get her.
The most damaged up here, so... And then I gotta go back to solving cancer.
Yep.
It's 5 Omni tools, that's 10, it's 12 downgrades. Or 12 HP points, or whatever.
Gotcha. Literally just enough to heal me up.
Woo! Good doctor.
You are a good doctor, Rye.
Why do I hurt though?
Because even the best doctors can fail sometimes.
I am a failure. I was right.
Alright, I need to delete you. And then I need to fix this. Okie Then I need to remove those. Move those.
I never realized how shit my package bonus was.
Mm-hmm.
No, my field experience package bonus. I like, man, I should use these package bonuses more often, other than like the stuff that's just for rolls. And then I reread what my thing was. Like, oh, no wonder I haven't used it.
Some of them are just bad. Alright, so you're bringing a fungus guy and a lieutenant with you, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Foot fungus, man.
Fungus man.
Are you bringing Mac with you?
No.
Mac is
Wait,
totally gonna die.
well, you're bringing fungus guy with you, so I just want to make sure.
Fungus guy's an
No.
adult.
We're not bringing Mac with us.
Mac knows
If
how to shoot a
anything
gun.
happens to her,
Pretty sure
Mac
Ram
does know how to shoot a gun.
Pretty sure Ram would implode.
She's
if
very
anything
good at
happens
shooting
to them.
Joy is there to handle Mac.
I think Joy and
And
Robbie
Robbie.
can handle a child if it changes. So.
And Celeste is
I don't know about
watching
that.
over Mac as well, right?
Oh yeah, and Celeste and the other security person. I think I can handle Mac.
Nah, but will they treat her right? Will they be gentle? We should bring
looks
her
at
out into the
lethal.
dead zone instead.
Looks at lethal force package.
No, we
Don't worry
gentle.
about
Gentle.
You haven't told Ren about that. It's fine.
Should I give Robbie
We
back
leave
his
Mac
spear?
behind.
Just put her in cryo, no problem, no problem.
We're leaving Mac behind.
Give
Should I give
Robbie back
Robbie-
his speaker.
I'm asking. Should I give Robbie back their spear, guys?
Ooh.
Sure.
Come back and
Yeah.
find Mac
You have a
and
bail
heal.
sword.
Yeah, here's your
Do
spear.
we have a bail sword on hand?
I have one.
Fry
in
has one.
my hand. Yes.
Well, yeah, but let's not give it to Robbie. You should keep it.
No, I'm saying Rye has a bail sword, so we can give Robbie's spear back to him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying give Robbie Rye's bail sword. I'm like, no.
Free,
Jesus
please.
Christ.
What are you
No,
taking for?
Hey, I gotta clarify. It's important.
It is important.
Okie dokie. So,
Artichoke.
damn right.
You win. You win again.
Which map do I use for this again? I always forget. Spiss. Yes, my favorite boss arena. That's definitely the one I need to use for this transition. Where the fuck is it? Well, fuck it. We'll just make a new untitled map. We'll make a new transition. Bear with me, everyone, as I do this real quick. Then, you know what? While I do this real quick, everyone use this as like a smoke break, okay?
Smoking is haram.
It is indeed haram, but I heard you weren't a practicing Muslim anymore there, Kareem.
Oh, how fucking dare you?
I
Are
feel
you
like he
saying that
dares.
you're a practicing Muslim still, Kareem?
Is there anyone we can beg prac for?
Red, your girlfriend?
Akira's got prac.
Oh, they're not gonna use it to help us.
I
Again.
wish Rose, but Rose is asleep.
That's
Do we
fine.
need more prac?
Spec, he means.
Spec,
Oh,
I'm eating
okay,
spec.
I was gonna say, because I have.
You're ready? We need more prac? I'm ready. I can
I'm
give
ready.
up.
I have so much
We're
experience.
so ready. Fucking give it to someone. And you're not gonna use it. Yeah, I'll ruin Chance's day.
Oh, yeah?
Deep chance breath.
I'll ruin your day here.
How would you like to ruin my day,
Oh, yeah?
Jordan?
Yeah?
I don't know, guys. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Maybe find something to help cure people, maybe? Or,
Well, I will confirm, Jordan.
Yeah?
You obviously know the place you have to go for that. So if you want to spend the prac to get at bad information, I am more than happy to
Fuck
oblige.
Fuck you. Can't just have it fall into our laps, huh?
I'm happy to oblige. You want to play, bud? I'm ready. I'm ready for drop to happen.
No one's gonna
I
survive.
don't think we want to play hardball just yet.
I'd say honestly, I'd say either that. Yes, even if it is something that'll hook us more into a job where we're already here. Why even consider running, or something that what is that? Virus, the virology research stuff.
The
So at the
virus.
yeah, so at the very least, maybe we can try and find a way to stall it or slow it down.
I think both those will lead us to the same place.
Yeah,
Oh, was loudly.
yeah, but I mean, Jordan.
I'm a season 2 player here. You know? I've been through
Okay,
this before.
well, I was gonna say, we're already here. There's no running, guys.
Alright.
Are we going for the hard to get, but maybe happy ending if we can make it?
I don't know, things with happy endings usually come with STDs.
Oh, well, look! You already have an STD, and so does Hana!
I will say,
there have been
excuse
cases
you.
where STDs have
Also,
solved crimes.
I will say,
I'm sorry.
personally, I think it'd be interesting to see what we find as we go out without Spec EXP directly influencing the line of experience, as in like what we find. I think keeping Spec EXP for emergency situations, so we don't die, might be a little more helpful.
That's the same amount of a cop-out, though, when you think about it.
I don't think so, no.
I mean, we are in a not great situation where we have multiple people infected that will eventually turn into monsters. And we have no way to stop it.
Hey,
Nor do we
maybe
know
I
anything
will
about
power
it.
up that it won't happen. Who knows?
You know what? You're right. Maybe save points and willpower will be enough. I don't know how Chance is going to play this, so...
Dubs.
Everybody's infected with a different strain.
I'll hold off on ruining Chance's day.
You sure?
No, fuck no, but... I mean, I gotta take a couple pages here and just sit back and let shit happen.
Like, by all means, at least my point of view is, play your character as you'll play your character. We gotta let these kids suffer.
I mean, yeah, no, sure, you're right. I will refrain from spending the spec.
I guess the real question here is, since we're kind of like, what do you call it, test running this, helping Chance test run the system.
This is not test running the system.
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
So I was gonna say, do you intend
never
to
worry
incorporate
about that.
spec EXP for your other stuff?
No. Spec EXP is something I only do to allow people who die to have a chance to still interact with stuff and help their friends or be spiteful. So do not fret about that. Spec EXP is a meta resource only.
Got it.
Okay. So, what else?
Yes,
What's next, Daddy-O Chance?
Just give me a few moments as I'm preparing the map.
Cool beans. How's everyone else doing? We feeling
Sexy.
lucky?
I'm eating veggies.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling insane.
Yeah, how's about it's gotten for you there, Phineas? Phineas?
Huh? Phineas.
It's fine. We're fine.
Finnegan.
Yeah, is it fine?
We're fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine.
Yes, that nice disgusting yellow I use.
Dun, 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 dun,
Da,
dun.
da, da, da,
Are we
da.
excited to go out into the wilds today, fellas?
No.
Yeah.
Into the bush.
Brady, still that's... No, actually, never mind.
Oh?
No, it's okay.
Share with the class.
No, I can just find it myself. I was gonna go look over the void and cold stuff.
Ah.
I know there was, can't remember when the cutoff numbers were.
Oh, for like point of no return.
And stuff like that, yeah.
Is that 5?
It's 5? I thought it was 5. I want to be sure. I don't even understand how much I should be freaking out as out of character wise.
Ah.
Yes. I'll die from insanity damage instead of being killed off. Nice.
I don't know if you dying is the thing we really need to be worried about if you go crazy.
Yeah, true, but like I won't have a character anymore.
That's fine.
Which one of these was it?
It's getting worse. Every time I roll a void and fail, it's just gonna get worse and worse. I now have a -4.
Yep,
This is how we go.
that's the joy of void.
Oh.
Engineer syndrome.
Here it is. Nope, I didn't want to edit. I wanted to copy. Copy link. There we go.
I really hope the cog doesn't come in and be like, "Hey, you're vulnerable now."
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be so not fun.
So, the team is equipped, loaded out to do their thing. Did Mindy already update the 7 HP they got from your roll there, Rye?
I believe so, yes.
Good. Let me hide those fuckers. Let me unhide these fuckers.
Has everyone gotten healed or just Mindy?
Just Mindy. Everyone else who is capable of being healed has already been healed with hands.
Oh god,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
where we're starting.
Yes.
I have acid birds, so it's nice.
So,
Oops.
let
What?
me.
Environmental damage? No.
So, you will head out into the hangar. It's all very slow, methodical. You've got the lieutenant with you. He's all cogged up like the rest of you. It's tense when you first walk out there. Thankfully, I've already had you all roll your colds, the quote unquote session colds, which covers this basically. Of you're just out here alone again, with nothing but the silence, your own breathing, your own footsteps, each one echoing through this cavernous chamber. Some of the lights, since you've last been in here, flickered and died in some areas. In others, they're still bright enough that they illuminate parts of a hangar. And now, each shadow casted, you know to be wary of. You start down the catwalks and platforms, snaking their way across this long, long trek. As you know, just getting to the point you have to go to is going to be a bit of a challenge. It's surprisingly peaceful compared to what first happened, but something most of you didn't really consider right away. It's Black and Ram, but if these thoughts come to the two of you first.
Oh?
The bodies are gone.
Oh.
There was 11 dead outside of Arasi. Now there's none.
Wow, I hate that.
And looking elsewhere and around, there's no signs of blood. There's no limbs. There's no bodies anywhere. There's no traces that people have been here except discarded weapons, bullet casings, and things that have been toppled over.
Like,
And, the disturbed dust.
it doesn't even look like they got up and walked away. It just...
They're just gone.
Fuck. Fuck.
You slowly make your way up to the central area before the ruined base camp. Some of you probably didn't want to go there just because of the fact that, well, for one, Hana nearly died there, and two, Six did die there. But it's the quickest route, and the route with the most cover, keeping you furthest away from the the internal hangar doors, which I can imagine most of you want to avoid, considering that's where the monsters came from, or at least a good chunk of them. Here, you can see there's been some signs of activity since you've left. The bodies, of course, are all missing, the bloodstains gone, but some equipment has been taken. Boxes opened and moved. Someone intelligent has been here. It's hard to say what they were looking for, considering most things have been tampered with. But definitely people have been here. And quickly looking over everything here, they've already taken everything of use. Any supplies you might have been able to grab from this spot, those have already been taken. You're left with scraps. Continuing on, deeper and further away from the Janissary, you can see now that the turrets that became active on the Janissary are now dead. One of them is a smoldering, molten heap of metal. It's anti-ship weaponry facing a similar fate. Before the Janissary was damaged irreparably, nearly broken in the middle. Now it is broken in the middle. The entirety of the front end of a Janissary is gone, having plummeted into the cavernous hangar below. You can see the 4 ship levels now clearly looking into it. Every so often, as you're staying far away from it, you can every so often you swear you can see movement in those shadows. And you know it's best to stay away. But still, when you were last here, the Janissary was mostly whole. But as you will carry on deeper, further and further away from Arasi, you can see other ships now. Some are small shuttles. Some more like yachts, really. Others fighters. Scarily, most have been stripped. Well, scarily, many have been burnt. Purposely destroyed by someone. Some have been stripped for parts. But across one of the ships, in standard, a message painted in flaking away yellow paint, huge broad letters. They're trapped. And as you carry on from this point, you begin to find other messages now. Some are scratched into walls, some are painted, as you're forced to now get closer and closer to the main wall of the East Wing. It's because your objective is one of the tram stations, so that you can then branch out deeper into the drop and get to the bay. You're not going to be riding a tram, but you still have to go there to, well, find your way through. But someone could roll me an attention, please. Just one person. Actually, you know what? Anyone can roll me attention. As many people as fucking they'd like, because we can say that you're all on edge. So, as many people as you'd like can roll an attention. I'll tell you what you get.
Father, is there any bonuses for magnification?
Actually, yes.
Fuck
Oh,
yes.
sweet. Oh, cool. What's the bonus?
Are there any bonuses for everything, Father?
For everything?
What does everything mean, Con?
No, I'm just in the magnification. What is the bonus?
I think it depends on how many dots you got.
What do you have on magnification?
Uh,
All right.
For me, I got 4.
So for those of you who have 4, you're getting a +1. For Hani, you're getting a +2. I think for Mindy, that's also a +2.
Well, I thought for at level 7, I have noted down 3 for attention checks.
Then it's a free.
And the music has changed.
Changed for a while. Not LSM, but VAC does apply.
I'm sorry, I had to walk out. Are we all doing perception rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of 2s. There we go. A 0.
But you've been waiting for a chance?
Alright. Thank God. So, those of you with 0 and 1 successes, you don't really notice too much besides a couple of cryptic messages here and there.
Okay.
It's those of you with 2 successes notice in one of the open hangar bays, though, there is definitely a bit more writing. Those of you that are using your magnification can see that there is lots of writing in those walls. And a lot of it cryptic, some of it clearly not, but there's just so much there, you're not able to really get a good sight of without going into it. Rye. You notice you notice that in one of the patches of writing just outside one of the like smaller interior hangars, as you're walking down the pathways and pathways, trying to stay away from those large openings, just fearful. You notice there's a very tiny, fresher coat of paint over top of other scribbles and writings. It simply says, "The murals, they speak." And then there's some little stars around that, all in the yellow paint, and then like an arrow pointing towards one of the hangars. Sorry, interior hangars.
Murals speak.
The murals, they speak.
I will
That's
point this
nice.
out to everyone else so everyone knows about it.
Do you follow the little arrow or nah?
Oh, guys, are we gonna follow the little arrow?
Do you or do you not?
Me? I'm letting everyone
Like with
else.
our eyes?
Are you talking about like literally walk over there, or?
Yeah, because it clearly points towards the open door.
Right. So I'm letting everyone know about it, and then as a team, we'll discuss if we follow the little arrows or not. Unless when they look at it, they don't see anything.
Oh no! When you bring it to their attention, they're able to see it.
Okay. Yeah.
It says the murals they speak.
The murals, they speak.
It's a fresh paint.
Much fresher, like still sticky.
There.
Where's the arrow pointing to in relation to our objective?
Away, technically. So
Might not be a huge detour though, I guess.
So as in a detour, so think of it like this. I'll actually draw on this wonderful little thing here. So there is the wall. There is the hanger.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
There's the
El Cla.
platform out front, and then there's the pathways. The arrow is like here, and it's like pointed to go, this way. And y'all are what color do I use to represent veracity? I use orange. And y'all are like that way, going like this. But the arrow is pointed to go back and look inside this interior hangar.
Not a huge detour.
So by detour, it's literally like five feet back.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible. We could maybe check it out.
I'm curious.
Worst comes to worst, we can get an example of what the fuck they're talking about.
Worst comes to worst, we all have to do void checks, and I go to 5.
Oh, yeah.
Natural selection's a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Lauren wants a seat.
I'm cool for it.
Alright,
Okay.
if everyone else is cool for it, let's go, bro.
Against my better judgment, Lauren want to see.
I mean, it's 5 meters. The worst that'll happen is we'll go 5 meters. No, that's not the worst that'll happen. I'm not jinxing ourselves. Let's
The
go.
worst that'll happen,
Sorry.
we look in and we get attacked by.
Alright, so you quietly, I imagine, slip on in. If I want to use your rules from before to determine this, those of you with 1 and 0 successes, what you get is many surfaces or have markings on them. Some of them ancient. some far newer. Hard to say, nothing nearly as fresh as the thing that led you in this direction, though. Some clearly made with some sort of bodily fluids. Some, the cursive is neat and orderly, inks and paints. Others, scratched, just squiggles with some sort of hard surface to carve into it. Others using other methods. Some paints. There's something, though, that is present throughout it. Rambles. Maddening. Just looking at all of it, it's apparent people lost their minds. And that this isn't just one source of people. And you wonder to yourselves if the other hangers are like this. If there's some sort of phenomenon where somewhere humans need to leave a mark. And people have constantly been seeing these messages of leaving their own mark. There's insults here, there's people saying you're going to die, there's languages that some of you aren't familiar with, others of you are. And it's just a cacophony of just messages. Those of you with 2 successes, you get a couple more. There's a couple themes that keep on popping up. Watchers in the dark. The eyes follow. They betrayed us. Don't trust crying children.
Oh.
Don't look up. Keep the lights out. And clearly someone broke that rule. As well. The lights in this room are clearly on. But then Rai, as everyone else is slowly looking out, slowly spreading, you are also looking. And with 4 successes, you can see something that's at the top of the hangar. So if you have to turn around to see it. So you have the hangar door and that section of wall just above the door itself is a massive message. At one point, you imagine it was a pristine white indication of what this hangar was. But you can see now it's black paint painted over it with a few simple words. Welcome to Archeon.
Oh.
The guests will be with you shortly. We hope you enjoy your stay. And surrounding that is a cacophony of other writings, as if some have tried to cover it up desperately, but someone over the years keeps on reapplying that message. Not only that, Rai, but you notice there's other messages there that they try to warn you. They're clearly warnings, proper, helpful things, but instead people have tried to scribble those out. There's one message that explains the more cryptic message of they're trapped. That instead reads, the ships have been trapped. Burn them out. Another message relating to that, which, if it's here for a reason. And the worst one you get, Rai, besides the big spook, is a handful of little symbols that you've seen before. That strange Terran offshot language. First indication that ferrymen have been here. And that message very simply being unwelcome. it blurred in with all of the other messages. But it's there, clear as day, right? But then I get back to those. There's a few others things that some people get. Let me check my wonderful little things. Mindy. Finn. Scrolling down. Yeah, Mindy and Finn. There's a couple words there. Well, they're not exactly words, more symbols that you see cropping up amongst all of the other symbols and words and phrases. That kind of like encourages you to look at more and more and more. The symbols remind you of the stuff that you've seen with infinitology. And for you, Mindy, some of us they remind you of some of the symbols that you've seen in your travels through shock. These are certainly something. But how did they end up here? That's the little question. And Mindy, Finn, you see there's a little bit of fresh paint around some of those symbols. Wait, that's not paint. It's some little stickers, little stars. As if someone's trying to tell you that these are important. But why would someone be telling you that? Thankfully, though, your infatuation for those symbols slowly ends, and you're able to rejoin the group.
What the fuck?
Well, that was riveting.
God damn it.
Well, fuck.
Unfortunately, Hana, with 2 successes, Hana, you'll eventually be able to see the same thing that Mindy and Finn saw, but you don't see any little stickers.
Okay. Am I able to translate what those symbols mean?
Oh yeah. Well, not the corrupted ones, that is. At least, the corrupted ones that you actually understand you're able to translate, but most of them you can't. Most of them are the corrupted variety. But there's a couple of the non-corrupted variety which you can translate, which are translate very simply, very ominously to every stream. And then in another place, every stream, and in another place, an end. An end. An end.
Oh, Jesus. He just quietly mutters,
And there's one other, and I need you to make me a void roll at a -5 for this one, buddy.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, yeah. The only reason I'm making you roll this is because you got 2 successes, and you specifically asked to look for this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Otherwise, I wouldn't make you roll for this.
That's valid, brother.
Why?
I didn't think. I was hoping to, like, I should have known. I should have known. That's naughty on me. Am I getting any bonuses for my 2 friendly psychics next to me who have both marked my little butt?
You see, the reason it's a -5 is implications of what you've experienced before. This isn't an entity.
Oh.
This is connected to something else that you've already learned.
Graceful Star does potentially. Sorry, go ahead. Go. Sorry.
This doesn't work with heroes because this is confirming something that you've already figured out.
Oh, so it's just a horrifying realization.
It's a horrifying realization.
Yay!
All right, can I get that horrifying realization in my DMs before I fail the Zoid roll?
I'm going to give it to you after you roll, just to give that
Aw.
sense.
I don't have any willpower either. Ah! All right.
Did you give us that horrifying realization out loud?
No.
6, 7.
Damn.
Because because this will be up to Hana to share with others, because others might need to make rules too if Hana tells them.
I was going to ask if I could.
I'm not going to
either
do
void,
that to you guys.
Void roll or
Do it. I dare you.
Sorry, void lore.
No.
Or the xenoarchaeology.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I think I'm on a luck die.
Oh come on!
I'm gonna double check to make sure.
You've clutched before, you can clutch again.
We'll try.
He's good on luck dice.
God. Oh. Okay.
Do you have any?
1 second. I'm debating a save point.
For this?
Slippery slope.
Keeping your void up is important there, Chief.
You crashed the ship and you wouldn't use the save point. You're gonna use it for void?
1 second, Bri. I'll
Yeah,
find you the exact thing, because I actually have this prepared.
I think that both instances are important because look at how Finn's going.
What?
I mean, Finn hasn't killed us
Fine,
yet.
your save point.
I'm okay. I'm only at 4, Con.
Hey, you're right. You're only at 4.
Who's using a save point?
I was debating using it so I don't
maybe.
go down void.
What's your void at right now?
I'm currently at 2. This will put me at 3.
That's not too bad.
I mean, given the adding minuses, I don't really have the cold to help offset the minuses. Is my worry.
Yeah, but you're gonna use a save point for dropping down 1 void?
I'm debating it. Yes.
I mean, compared to, like, other situations that a save point could help for?
That's fair.
You see them all nice and spaced together there, Hana.
This isn't me harking on you or anything like that, so don't take this the wrong way. But comparing the missile to this.
Yeah, you're not the first. Don't worry. Fine, I'll take the void.
Alright, you're only taking 1 void. Even though it's a crit fail, it's just 1 void because that's all it can go up by.
Okay.
But I message you the full thing that you find, because you see it in several different spots.
Here we fucking go.
And you can tell that these are corrupted ones, but you can still read it clearly because you've seen it before, you've read it before. You know what it means.
And the song's an absolute banger.
The background music really is good.
I'm glad you like it.
Kareem, he's blue.
Yes.
I love him.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You want to share the class?
So far,
No.
you want to talk about it?
Say it. Coward.
Nope.
Say it,
You little
coward.
bitch. You little bitch.
I'm not gonna
Have
pull.
any-
I'm not pulling a Lornan, causing everyone in my team to drop.
Please do it.
Wow. Does Hana have any reaction to his horrible moment?
I mean, yeah. There's
Let's
it's a very
fire it out of him, boys.
it's a very quiet, like, well, I mean, the thing about it is the two people who can feel emotions can just feel the horrible dread that has overcome this man.
I'm looking around for an enemy.
Hana's mind is the enemy. Oh.
Oh!
There you go, Bree. And now you know why you got the
That-
-5 rather than just a -3.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll give you that.
What could it
God,
mean?
what did you get?
What could it mean? What could it mean?
I'm terrified.
Hana's fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. The secrets of the universe are difficult to bear.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
All right. So does everyone continue off?
I guess so.
Yeah, but not without Rai sneaking over to Hana with that instant dread and being like, "What did you see, motherfucker?"
Exactly, right? Like, are we allowed to have a moment with that right now, Chad?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
He will.
What did you see?
He is quiet for a bit, and he said he'll say there's common ground between this place and Shock. Terribly, terribly close common ground.
Assuming that's not a good thing.
No.
Wanna be more specific?
Is there anything we should be looking out for?
Let's not read the writing in the future.
Still vague.
This entire... He just motions to the wall, is rife with... those who have spoken to me about this would understand. Those who don't, well, I apologize. Rife with corruptor symbols. And...
Head snap.
Don't look towards them!
No, snap to you.
Oh.
Head swivel.
Yeah, Hana will very specifically make sure people are not looking towards them.
Hmm.
We already looked at them, didn't we?
Can we walk away from this, please?
We can, but
I'll
Doctor,
continue.
they...
I could walk and talk. We need to not be near this, please.
Okay. Start walking.
Hana knows about what Harkin was saying about thinking this is the source, right?
Harkin hasn't talked to Hana about that. Actually, no.
Well, because me messaging Harkin was the reason he went to Melf.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have, done that in there, but what he would have told you, you would have gotten that information from your very petty emails to each other. So basically what he told Melv, you would know. Also, Melv did bring that up during the meeting.
Harkin believes that this place is either close to or the source of what causes mental unrest in the sticks. And I think he's right. Just now.
Because of that wall.
Among other things. It may be paranoia. Or the effects. We aren't supposed to listen to things we hear. So I would very much not do that. but reading it caused a adverse effect just now.
That was what you were feeling.
That's what I remember it to be. What I think you're talking about. Yeah, most texts can do that.
Most what can do that? I didn't hear what she said.
Most texts can do that.
Alright, hang on.
This was all hush hush. Only half the group heard.
Oh, no. It's the reason only they are rolling is because they have a bit more information regarding this. Finn
can I
was
negate-
told, but Finn didn't experience
That's true.
the thing that Osprey experienced.
Can I negate the roll because I'm a boss ass bitch?
Why?
Because she's
Because I don't feel terrors from. Because I don't feel terrors from the dark anymore. Because of Dawn level 3.
Actually, yep. You know what? Yeah, you're a boss ass bitch. This does count as tears in the dark, so yeah.
This is Sunday.
Oh, she can apply it, but her thing can't help me. The double standard. Chance.
Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go look at this. I might actually be able to help you.
Yeah. So with a -5 +2 there, Bree.
So, I think.
Would
You extra die?
I would have had
Would-
more
would-
dice.
Okay. Add those. Roll
those
those
dice now,
dice then.
Okay.
So how many dice would you have had?
I think I would have had like 2, but it's more than 1.
All right. So roll an extra die. So roll 1 extra die.
-2, because yeah, basically I wouldn't have had -2 from my my current void.
Yeah.
I would have fucking succeeded.
All right. Remove that void. Remove a void.
You're welcome. Boss ass
I
bitch, right?
love you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Remove that void, but you still
Oh.
got that terrible.
Oh, I imagine so.
You
Yeah.
you still heard what you heard, because that's why you got the -5.
So, he heard? Excuse
Yeah. Yep.
me? So, Ren will be asking, were the corruptor symbols, were they specific to... Were they the good ones or the bad ones?
There's some infinitology there, but it's not good either.
So it's all shit.
It's all bad.
It's always
All
a bitch bad.
I
Forgive
think
me
we should
for
be-
interrupting family time over here, everyone, but fuck are you people talking about?
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here.
What the fuck, Ram?
Oh my god.
I understand, but I'm the strong, silent type. But
Oh, the ships are trapped.
the ships are trapped, but we're not talking about trapped ships right now. We're talking about something else.
We weren't trying to be
corruptor
quiet.
Symbols, infinitology. He's staying close to y'all. He doesn't want to get fucking murdered.
Things.
Fair enough, dude. That's fair.
You know, it's very fair. You're right.
I need a real token now.
So
What,
if you could just give me a very quick rundown of what you're talking about.
Ha! There's nothing quick about it. Ha!
I can give Spark notes.
I'm good with spark notes.
So,
Just what's relevant to our current situation. I don't need to know your life story.
1 second. I actually think I can give him a pretty good rundown in
Yes!
what he needs. But I need to remember her name first. 1 moment.
Who?
If the rest hear
One
about
of his
this-
security members had very specifically kind of strong feelings about the effects of sticks, and I can use that to tie it in, but I need to find her fucking name.
Oh.
You can do it.
Cossack information. Here it is. Where is she? Where is Shannon Keys?
Yep, Shannon
Okay,
Keys.
he will say, I'm sure you're well aware, Miss Keys. had very strong opinions
Keys.
concerning sticks and its effects on individuals.
Miss Keys. We don't Miss Keys. Oh, you mean her code name is Keys. Her last name is Hayes.
I see. Shannon.
Yeah. So, this mumbo jumbo you're talking about involves the sticks.
Directly related to, but existent outside of as well.
So, okay. Is this connected to what the doctor was talking about with there being a brain wave that's affecting us?
Correct.
Okay, well...
also potentially linked to shock space phenomena as well.
Alright. Theoretical sciences, alright.
Yes.
Thank you for at least explaining that. If you roll into that, I'm not going to interrupt. Just it is valuable to the situation to try to keep me and my people informed. So I should know, don't look at spooky symbols, I guess?
Do not look at the writing on the wall if you can help it. If it's in your language, that's fine. If it's not, stop reading.
Okay.
Furthermore, and this is actually... I just put this out of face, this is actually relevant.
Oh, this is actually...
If anyone, for any reason, sees any sort of spire with symbols on it, don't go near it and don't touch it.
Right, that's important. Right.
Yeah.
If we see...
He turns, looks fungi right in the aka Private Redder, and says, "You hear about Redder? No touching strange spooky artifacts."
What?
He looks back to rest of you. I wasn't planning on touching any spooky artifacts or anything like that.
Sounds like you got a history there, man.
It's the idea of, if you don't know what it is, don't touch it.
He definitely got the fucking fungus beforehand because he touched something!
I was just for once. Yeah, it was just for fucking once. And you did. Then you've also put stuff that you didn't know what it was in your mouth.
What are you, just 1 years old?
Fucking infection!
What did you put in your mouth?
Dude, did you eat a mushroom on the
Why
way
did
here?
you eat something?
He has eaten.
Why?
So you know how at certain sketchy vendors they have fresh meat on a stick.
You don't eat from the fucking sketchy vendors, man. Come on, it's
He eats from
101.
sketchy vendors.
He's bullshit.
But the
You're
sketchy
bullshit.
vendors have the best stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, there's two of them.
Don't worry about that one. The sketchy vendors couldn't take them down if they tried. You, on the other hand, you go fungus.
Wait. It's... He's in the medical bay because he has a fucking fungal infection.
Fucking cry.
What the fuck did you
Wait, did
put in your
Randall know
mouth?
that?
What did you put in your mouth, Redder? I didn't put anything in my mouth. I was
Bad dog.
with the other guys, and I was, hanging out with, in the hydroponics. And then you put some dirt in your mouth, didn't you? I wouldn't do that. Oh.
Did you put... Did you put a mushroom in your mouth?
No.
They were growing?
No. Oh, you... One of the engineers cultivates mushrooms.
Christ.
And they cultivate mushrooms in a section where they shouldn't be cultivated.
Oh.
You're fucking kidding me.
I guess that's number has gone down from 4 to 3, Doctor.
I'm moving on.
I feel like Rai needed a mental cold for that.
Well, at least he's fine, right? Better's fine.
Not for long.
Not if Rye gets her hands on him.
It's like I said, Doc. I'm all right. The good lady wasted 4 fucking days on you, Redder. 4 days.
Mindy looks ecstatic.
Because your dumbass ate one of the fucking glowing mushrooms in the engineering wing. They don't glow, but you ate one of the fucking mushrooms in the engineering wing.
What? Tell me.
I have heard that some mushrooms can be exceptionally tasty.
Lorne.
It was pretty tasty. Oh, you admit it!
It was pretty good.
This fucking piece of shit.
Did it actually glow?
I'm calm.
Lorne.
I'm calm.
Did it have, like, did it make other things glow?
Grab.
No,
We
they
should
don't
keep
glow.
moving.
The engineer just says, they
Follows right.
eat them all the time, So, like, they gave me one and I ate it, and everyone, kind of laughed at me.
Walk and talk, guys. Walk and
Have a
talk.
glowing smile.
No.
Oh.
Oh my god. God. Why do you fucking hate me? You can see the man looks up at the ceiling when he does this, his arms spread out, his gun hanging out his side. He's just like, why do you fucking hate me? What'd I do?
Don't look at the ceiling.
I'm looking at
don't
the
look
ceiling
up.
anyways. Fuck Christ. I'm not even a practicing, religious person, but fuck. Redder, you make me speak to higher powers. Redder just sinks down.
Mindy scampers over to Redder and holds out and surreptitiously holds out a hand for a high five.
He gives
High
you a
five,
very
you
tiny
idiot.
high five.
Nice.
His
High five of
spirit's been
shame.
lifted. His instant cold has been removed.
Instant cold.
He just got told by his superior that his superior turns to a higher power now to deal with him. That's an instant cold. That's like if Melv looks you dead in the eye and he's already stressed, but now it's just dead fish eye and goes,
You drive me to drink.
"You're the reason why I drink, Hana."
I got a drink so that you won't keep on slurping it all down.
Yeah, no, I already felt that the little Hana on my bones just gained a cold.
But yeah, so you all are able to continue down the
Little
halls.
Hana in my bones.
As you do continue, I need everyone to roll me a cold. As you're continuing down, and you're crossing one of these open doors, and at this point you can't move past it, but it's not I imagine everyone's very careful. You're not just walking past and not checking down that hallway because might be something in that fucking hallway. So everyone's being very careful. It's the fact that all of you probably close to the same time tense or freeze because you hear a blood-curdling scream echoing
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
distantly from that hall. And it goes on, and then nothing.
Oh god.
Does our I'm guessing the Harkin thing, does that help?
The Harkin special helps.
We love
Nice.
the Harkin special.
I
Such
love
a
the Harkin
good
special.
fucking machine.
Man, I'm really glad I had the Harkin special. It gave me
That's
2
Lord.
ones, man.
Does Lon goes down a cold with 7 successes?
Did Lauren get fucking 7
I
successes?
got fucking 7 successes, man.
Jesus fucking Christ. I will
Lots of those
I will
were 10s,
say if
but 8s
anyone
too.
fails, Lauren can help one person not fail.
Cool.
Nice.
Has everyone rolled?
No.
All right, Wyatt failed.
Who
No.
else is Wyatt?
Perfect.
Stop bullying him.
Like always, he fails.
I guess, Wyatt, your hand is being held.
Aw.
He tenses. He needs to go save someone.
I help Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just give me a moment.
I was joking in text to hear about spiders and suddenly I'm in fucking Nirvana. Or it was a mushroom.
It was the mushroom.
A small moment of levity in the darkness of
Yeah.
the station.
Exactly.
Fucking mushroom, dude. I guess he really is a fun guy.
Boo, boo, go home.
They probably
You
killed
know
us
what,
once.
Kareem?
Yes,
Who
father.
are you?
No. Was but a joke. A jest, my lord.
They're just no longer.
Perhaps I was the jest.
You were the joke all along.
He's crying. He weeps.
Andrea appreciates me.
So finally, you reach your destination. You come to a section where you can see a tram line comes out, probably to, pick up cargo. And you start going down the side of that tram line, and after only a few short moments, you reach the station itself.
Hmm.
You can see there's a tram still sitting here. It's damaged. It's beaten up. Oh, yeah, it's damaged. It's beaten up. Looking through it, you can see huge claw marks raking through it. You can see there's the front tram, at least, looks like someone tried to fortify it, and huge sections of it have just been blown away. You can see gunfire peppering most of it. And it's quite a feat, actually, to just look at the sheer amount of damage that this poor tram has sustained. Maybe it could still work, but you probably wouldn't trust this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where the people are?
No, this is the start getting to where the people are.
Oh, okay.
You wish.
I do.
Oh boy.
Now that we're on a map, I would love to be able to do a movement tracking roll.
Alright.
Why are we split up? I don't like that.
Because I split
Gotta
you
go
up.
on the train.
Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's an even split.
I don't think it's an even split.
Yeah, we have the mushroom guy.
Do you want to be on the other side, Finn?
No, it's because you have the two fight. Oh no, it is even split. I was about to be like, I didn't see Ram down there. I thought he was split the other side.
Use the
Like-
fuck me. Come on.
I didn't see you, Ram. I'm sorry. It might be my developing psychosis.
I thought you were about to say your developing brain. I was like, wow, he really is a young boy.
No, developing psychosis.
Yay, Void 4. 5 is the point of no return.
The woo?
It is five. 5 is the one where I lose my character.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Well, no.
No.
5 is not the one you lose your character. Shut the fuck up, Chan.
5 is when you can, even if you get back to a planet, you will never be able to go back down fully.
Yeah.
You'll always have nightmares and stuff like that.
You've got time before you lose your character. You have plenty.
Yeah, I think like 8 or 7 is when
Let me
stuff
get
starts
the
happening.
let me get the exact one. 6, you start suffering violent outbursts. 7, you are a pure liability. 8 you're gone.
Yeah,
8 is
there's
the end.
You got a couple more to go.
You're halfway there.
I think you can go all the way down to 10, but yeah, 8's when you're better off not being a player character at that point.
Yeah.
I want to reach 9.
Do you?
No.
No. You get 9, you're actively working against us, even though you're alongside us. So you're playing a game of Among Us, essentially.
Ah, yes, a game of Among Us.
And 10,
My
you just go
favorite
full
game.
killer crazy.
Yep. I got 3 successes on the movement tracker. Movement
3
scan.
successes, you get nothing.
I'll take it. I hope that's good.
A specter from your past. Hello.
No movement.
There's no movement.
Alright.
Which way is the way forward then, Chance?
Forward.
You have to go up into the station, and then go properly into the station. Then
To
go...
the right.
Oh, I lied. Not to the right. You have to go up there, and then this away.
To the
so
left.
Small map.
Take it back now, y'all.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
cross. Nice cross. Nice cross.
Oh my god.
There she goes crisscrossing.
Hands.
Oh, I should probably stay back.
And do it again.
Alright, up there you're able to see the station. Well, at least more of it. There is some, glass windows still there, but more importantly, it looks like there was a little bit of a... You're not really too sure what to call it. Do you call it a compound? Do you call it survival area? There's lights on an outpost, but it's definitely something.
Is Kareem here?
Yes.
I guess he just...
Sorry, I'm drawing a card for that black, but I'm here.
Alright, no worries.
Welcome.
You
Also,
see
that's gonna be interesting.
the far end of a place, ancient-looking beds set up.
Oh,
Ancient, probably from the Terran days. It looked like, and you can see fabric, not fabric, like trails of plastic hanging from posts here and there. Many toppled over, most long since scavenged or left over. And from the very top of this massive doorway, because this is like a proper gateway, and it's currently closed, but you can see hanging from it is like a banner that's falling down, and tearing from what the words you can see is trauma center something. There's another word, but you can't get it. But ironically, there's 2 other banners that are still hanging up proudly. One here, and one here. That proudly say, "Welcome to Drop 47, Shift 77."
Oh boy. They made it 77 shifts before they went fucky.
Right. Are we able to cross?
Yeah.
We going that way?
Sorry. There we go, fixed.
Thank you.
Thank you, very kind.
Here, I'll just adopt this guy with me.
Yeah, you bringing him?
Yeah.
I will say that as you do cross up top, 1 second, let me, you can see the front end of this tram car is basically missing.
Oh.
The very front, and you can see the window, like the roof is just basically gone. It's been kind of like torn right off. You can see the dents of something heavy was in there, like on top of the roof, and like sunk inwards, and then it yanked whatever it was, must have yanked the roof right off. You can see there's pockets, scorch marks, and you can see where that little tiny indication is right there. You can see near it there is what looks to be a homemade generator. And then further looking around, you can see that this car and the front car, so this tram car and this tram car, are covered in lights. A lot of lights.
Like lights that are off right now?
All of them are off. Like the generator's clearly dead, but just covered in lights for some reason. You can see there's a little data pad over there, just through a hole made.
How far down is the train from the bridge here?
It's far enough down where you could easily hop onto the roof.
I do that.
Yeah, I could just send Grim to get it. Low risk.
If you want to do that instead, you can. Otherwise, Lauren is willing to go out.
Just red flags, you know? Red lights.
Alright, in this general area, looks like there was a very small base camp somewhat recently. You can see there's one automated weapon, not automated, one turreted weapon. Matches the same model that the Janissary and the Cossack crews use. And looking by it, you see lots of boxes of ammunition, but you're pretty sure those are just bullet casings now.
You gonna send Grim down?
Yeah. Picked up.
This other bridge over here looks like it suffered a couple explosives. Parts of it have sagged, some parts of it have fallen in. Grim yoinks it. It's a little data pad. Comes back and I will post what it is.
Back at it again with the boys.
Grim goes down to go get another one. I can reveal that, and I can reveal that. This one's a. Let me see what this one is.
Oh my god.
Ram walks to where Finn's pointing.
Give me a second.
Where's Finn pointing?
This one's also a data pad.
Right here.
Where's
This
here?
Grim collects that one as well. Ram, you walk over there. There's nothing there.
Mm-hmm. Kid. You seeing stuff again?
Sky, like there's someone. They look familiar.
Someone familiar.
Familiar how?
I don't know.
Come here. Even if you do see someone familiar, you gotta keep up with the group.
Okay.
Were they doing anything?
Oh, just leaning there. Kind of steer clears from the railing.
As you push up the stairs, you do lose sight of him. And when you get there, Cal, they're gone.
Okay. We're fine. It's gone. We're okay.
Are you?
Yeah. He'll go over, and as he's walking up, he'll just kind of offer one hand.
Finn will take it.
Which as real to you as it can be. But if one of us can't see it, that means the other can help the keep moving forward, right?
Yeah.
And if we both see it, then it's probably something we should be running from.
Yeah.
And remember to call out if you see someone next time.
I was trying. I just couldn't.
Gotta hang in there, kid.
Do you mind if I adopt your token here, Cal?
You can adopt me, yes.
Congratulations, you've been adopted. I'm also adopting
Hell
Lauren because
yeah.
she's not here, and I'll add him. Good measure.
Hana's got his little posse going on.
A posse, yes.
I'm just so with people that can get hit first before that.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
I'm pulling a good time as Kane here, always keeping meat shield on either side.
Then heroically, these meat shields will be safe because you are. Fantastic. Alright.
Oh, big data dump.
Ooh. Been so long.
Been
Time
so...
to read.
It seems one of them's from the Janissary, actually.
Really? Oh, that's a big one. Kareem, do you need us to read it out again?
One of us can do it. Researcher log, Jonathan Bradley, entry 120. Back at it again. Been some pretty spooky things. Heh, that's not a common word to hear these days. Anyway, I like that word. Anyways, sums up the place pretty well, if I must say so myself. On the topic, I'm still in the outer section of the place, East Wing. Learned from those engineers that the drop is like a cake. It has a bunch of layers to it. The deeper you get into the drop depends on where you are. The worse shit becomes, but that's not completely true. Just some areas that are dangerous. Anyway, that has access to nutrition. We gotta stay away from cafeterias, anywhere that has access to nutrition, we gotta stay away from. Cafeterias, hydroponics, waste management, etc. Dangerous. I don't know why they still have access to nutrition, but the engineers seem pretty sure that those are the hotspots. Now onto the really spooky thing. Those monsters, R-types or whatever. They are the least of my trouble. Just be quiet and they won't find us. It's the people and the fucking eyes that we got to worry about. The eyes are demons. That's the only explanation. The engineers worship them like gods and offer up sacrifices to appease them. If the eyes don't like the sacrifice, they'll just slaughter everyone. Thankfully, it seems like the eyes hate the R-types more than everyone else, and I was able to get away. God, fuck people. Engineer Doug out.
Oh! Out of character, that makes a lot of sense. In character.
It started as someone else and ended as Engineer Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because he's using someone else's entry log.
I think so. Researcher log Annie Brighton. I've been working with one of the security teams going over the terminal section in the hangar. It's absolutely massive and reminds me of a mono station back home. Easily 7 trams could fit on this side by side, and that's just the first level. There are 3 levels and then a 4th level below dedicated for cargo that's in its own separate section. It should be obvious that such a large station would have these massive terminals, but to think that this is just one of many hangars, and each hangar has one terminal nexus and then 2 backup terminals normally reserved for emergencies or military measures is awe-inspiring. I'm getting distracted. I was tasked with translating the control surface and the maps present here for the teams. It's grueling work, and I think that this could have been done at the Janissary with pictures of the maps, but I can understand why they wanted me there in person. Some of the surfaces were badly degraded, and if I didn't know how Imperial control surface is meant to look, we would have never understood it. The map, however, was the harder part to translate. I think the map currently displayed is false, or at the very least incomplete. It would make sense and when I brought this up to the security personnel with me, they did agree. Regardless, I translated what I could during those hours there, and tomorrow a team will be sent out to restore power to this section so we can get a tram to take us deeper into the station. I've been tasked with reviewing the data collected and working with a cartographer to make a more clear map of the drop with the area, and the area with what information we have. I'll likely be joining the team which is taking the trams once they become operational. End log. Oh, there you go.
Someone definitely restored power as the lights are on.
Oh.
So, where do
You know what?
you have to go this way.
Oh, I thought we had to go towards
Yeah.
the medical one.
We do not.
Here.
No, that's just telling you that there is a medical that presumably this area was set up as a trauma center.
Okay, I went the wrong direction. Let's turn around.
I thought you were going down there for a reason.
I got turned around. Come, fellas, here, have her.
Our group is going that way. God damn it. You're moving Jack with everybody?
Yeah, I mean, I got a little conglomerate going here. Might as well, right?
Right,
You
does
okay?
everyone go with? Or does anyone explore the other areas here?
Oh, I just realized there's little offshoot hallways in my heart. My heart wants them deeply.
Well, you have offshoot hallways, you have doorways, you got all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
We have a trauma center where there could be medical supplies.
Yeah, but like...
I'm going to remind you, this is the trauma center.
I know.
And judging from how old these beds are, this has been here for 600
supplies.
years.
I
Do we
mean,
want
there could
to,
be really rotten bandages.
Do we want to have Grim scout out these little hallways real quick to see if there's any other data logs?
Yeah. Grim won't get hurt. Can we do this, Mindy?
Mindy
Sorry.
says no.
Sorry, Mindy would not stop you.
Right, well,
I use my meager permissions.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think I can move Grim, so let's go ahead and just have him beep
Mhm.
bop boop 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 up here and take a look see.
Boop, boop.
Well, just the intersection. Who moved him in?
I did, because if he stays in the intersection, he doesn't see.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you have to actually go into rooms to see what's in the room, otherwise I just show you the straight line.
Disgusting.
And I'll show that, because, you know, we don't need that black spot.
Guys!
Yeah.
We almost fucking missed that.
Yeah, we did.
What Grim's able to see here, right off the bat, is a nexus. Oh, 1 second. I need to actually change that icon because that's the wrong icon for the nexus, but that's supposed to be a nexus. A nexus and something else that you're not familiar with.
Do,
We've seen the little save station guy before.
do,
That's not a safe station.
Is it not?
It's not, no. The safe stations are different. But if that's there, then
I'm just gonna move
I guess we're
everyone.
going there.
Well, I also need to say, it's very clear that this one has been ransacked, but there might still be stuff there.
There'll still be something, and we're in desperate straits right now.
Just be careful of traps.
Yep.
3 engineers.
And the cracked fingers. Let's go.
Further down the halls, off in the distance. Oh, no one needs to roll for that, but all of you can hear the pitter-patter of footsteps. But they're very distant. Doesn't sound like they're getting closer, but you definitely heard them further down the hall.
But right in the middle.
In this wonderful room, there's some nice little benches in there with scattered stuff across them. There's even a little message around this wonderful thing. And as some of you get in there, Rai or Hana, you can see that this is a kiosk.
Oh.
An Imperial
You can
kiosk.
buy things. Oh.
With those Imperial credits.
We have so many of those, though.
We do. We have.
But are you walking
many.
around with them?
I specified carrying them, didn't I? Oh, did I write them down, though?
Well, if you specified carrying them, then you know. Okay, you got them. But there's a little message written across it that says, "Scam."
Why is there something
and there's the angry face. There is the angry face.
Like the hub sticker angry face?
The angry face,
Oh,
angry
yeah.
face. Beautiful.
Why did you say scam like fucking Benny talks? That makes me think.
Well, you know, this is Benny's original home.
Can we check to see? Check for traps.
Roll a attention repairs.
Nice.
Finn, do you want to roll?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Unfortunately, diagnostic screen does not apply to this.
Sad. I roll for this one.
Back does, though. Magnification does not, Spitz.
Aww.
I felt someone were getting ready to ask.
So, it's attention repairs?
Yes.
Nope.
Nope, okay. Go ahead
Does
and roll
lost
there.
tech count?
It does.
Hey, there you go. Yes.
There's no traps on the kiosk.
All right.
What's fact, though? As you kind of get a little bit closer to it, a little chime tingles. Boom, as it then starts to unfurl itself.
Welcome to the
Illuminate-
circus of
illuminating
values.
the room as a pleasant, if it wasn't jittery, voice says, "Welcome to Imperial Services Station Number. Please ensure your identifications are up to date here at the service kiosk. If you do not have a service identification, please seek administration access. You are unauthorized.
I try.
Overrided.
Override.
Welcome.
So much just happened. What does it have, Chance?
It has fizzy drinks,
Fizzy lifting drinks.
chocolate bars, various other snacks. Most of it's in stock. Water is out of stock. It used to have recreational drugs. It has no more recreational drugs.
Someone bought all the drugs.
It used to have. It has like a lot of assorted fancy pencils and whatnot, like a lot of sharp objects, and it says restricted to all of these mundane, even spoons are restricted now according to this thing.
So you need an identification to get a spoon?
You just think it's not allowed to sell you spoons anymore. Spoons got banned.
Is there anything?
If you click it, the little like flickering hologram lady's like, "Sorry, that item is not available for purchase at this time."
All right. Anything of note in the kiosk aside from spoons?
No, it's a very basic
Alright.
snack machine kiosk.
All right, guys, we'll be desperate
Alright.
for these when we're starving to death.
We sure will.
It feels sorry. I'm just looking at this like my quest line. It tingles. Someone's going to ask us to get a chocolate bar.
Are we in an RPG?
Our fucking fetch
We're in a
quest. They're just like,
tabletop RPG. Did you forget?
But not a JRPG.
Finn, going over to you now. This is not trapped, however, this Nexus has been trashed. Not like purposely trashed, more so as like someone ripped this bitch apart to grab items from it. But they weren't completely thorough with it. You're able to find a bit of durability packs on it. You're able to find
nice.
3 10 DP packs.
Ooh,
And
delicious.
you're also able to find in it is a singular 1 ultraviolet visor attachment.
Oh, that's handy.
Do any of us have that?
What is
I
it?
don't think so.
A UV
Ultraviolet
visor.
visor attachment.
I could get it.
I know that Wyatt's got a UV. I don't think it's a visor.
He does have that actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's a nap device that's available if someone else wants it.
I could
You gotta
take
pay a node for it?
No, it's
Oh.
there. Like you can
Oh.
just take it and you can apply it to your suit because
Do you have the?
because you have your thing there, Hana. It is a hand. It is a nap. It's an actual nap device.
I have the
Oh.
visor room.
Would it take
You
a
do?
charge for me to
Okay.
do so?
It would not take a charge.
Perfect.
Who has the visor space and wants UV then?
I have a visor space for it.
Cal has been chomping at the bit for it since it was mentioned.
I mean,
You can have it.
yeah, I can have it. I was like, does anyone else want it?
I'm just sitting here with, I don't know, man. You've been seeing some weird shit lately. You want to see more weird shit?
I mean, that's a valid fucking point.
That is a very valid point.
Wait. Well, what the thing is, right? What if I'm seeing weird shit, switch to UV, and it's not there?
Or you see
Oh.
even more weird
But what
shit on
if you
top of
see
that
it?
weird shit.
Yeah.
But
I say go for it. You found it.
What
Yeah,
if-
you can.
Yeah.
What if you get it and then you look up in the elevator and you see the horror that everyone else who has UV has seen?
You see the giant fluorescent dick that only those with UV can see.
And that's fine. I'll take it.
All right.
Do people mind if I adopt? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's just one dot, right, Chance?
Yep, it's just 1 dot of the UV.
Okay.
Does anyone mind if I adopt the 10 DP to distribute as needed?
Go for it.
Okay.
I love having somebody who
I would
can
like
just
to
put
have
it where
one.
it's needed.
Yeah, go for it, man.
I'm gonna take one. You could have the 2 DP pack, 10, 2 10s. I just want
For me?
one.
Thank you. Because, yeah, I'm
So
running low and I
there's-
only have 25s right now.
So there are store kiosks. This feels like relevant information for later.
Ram and Black and Mindy. Roll me attentions.
Oh.
Add your vac.
Okay. I will.
No magnification?
No magnification because this is audio.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't realize I was muted. What are we adding?
If you have a VAC
VAC.
bonus, if you have a VIC bonus, you can add that.
I don't know.
I hear nothing.
All right. None of you hear it.
Oh, I was about to say, can I try to use my know-how?
Unfortunately not. Because this is an attention.
I see. Does Grimmer ever get anything?
They do not. Let me also, and Wyatt also doesn't get it.
Oh boy.
Yep, it's all good.
I don't think it's all good.
What about
I think it's
Lieutenant
real
Jack
bad.
Haverson?
Unfortunately, he's not close enough.
Oh, fun.
It's why Lorne and Rye aren't able to get it.
What about Private Redder?
He does not have the attention for this.
Mushroom.
Yeah, he's
Mushroom
kind of
man.
he's dumb of ass, unfortunately.
My beautiful, beautiful dumb of ass baby boy.
I'm so
Mushroom
sorry,
man.
Ron. You were so puzzling over how it could also evolve into a fungal infection, and this guy just ate a mushroom.
And he didn't even tell you. Fuck.
All right. Are y'all? So now, what's the plan?
We should probably continue moving. Here's a question. While we were checking into this, and this is also a Mindy question, could we have Grim do a little checksy below? For the to do?
Please, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna head over there next.
Put Grim into the darkness.
Okay. My screen is only so big.
Are you saying you're just a little guy and you can't help it?
Little guy. It's Grim's birthday.
What's that?
It's his birthday. What is this room? Damn.
The first thing Grim is able to notice when they come in here, this is clearly some sort of fueling station, but there is a lot of liquids on the floor.
Ooh, I'm glad I have a drone.
A lot of liquids on the floor. Most of these canisters have been clearly purposely damaged.
Oh.
Some have been tipped over, knocked over. Others have just been like stabbed so that they would like leak.
Uh-huh.
Someone was a rat bastard. And in the midst of it, there is a little data chip of someone left behind.
I pick it up with delicate magnets.
And oh, one moment, I need to check something real quick as I post this thingamajig.
Oh, that was almost a mistake.
Let's see. Personnel log from Bonnet. It was all so slow. Then suddenly everything was happening at once. The cargo doors in the Janissary opened up and the fighters launched out. They just launched out and started to fight the Spectre that took out the turrets. Everyone cheered. But then they came again. God, so many came. So many faces. All the missing people were in the front. They were screaming. They knew our names. Jacobs, he was there. He saw me. He ran to me and I saw one of the security blow him away with a grenade launcher. It was brutal. But then they came up from the vents, the catwalks, everywhere. I ran. That's all I could have done was run. I just ran and ran and ran. I remember the fighters dueling in the hangar, the monsters killing the soldiers, and I just ran away from it all. I'm somewhere else now. I don't know. It's like a mall, a commercial area maybe. It's been looted. Maybe a long time ago someone was here, but I don't hear anything, and I found a nice spot to hide in. I'm afraid to sleep. I can still see them, but I'm so tired. I need it. He fucking dead.
Well, if your little data chip ended up here, definitely dead.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Boop. I'm keeping as much line of sight on Grim as I can. But also just like peripherals.
with that room, Grim's able to see partially into another room.
Oh.
Hello?
That looks like a control console.
Some sort of control room. And Mindy,
Intriguing.
I need you to roll me a cold real quick as you hear something off to your left. Yeah.
Okay. Here it
Oh,
is.
this way?
Yep, over that way.
Okay. There it is.
All right, Mindy, you do the slow, like you do the quick look over, not because you're afraid, but because you're ready to fight. And that that bang was a little robo friend smashing down a plate,
Oh my god, it's the
followed by as it begins to weld up one of the many holes in this section.
It's a baby! Very, very loud baby!
Okay.
How it managed to sneak up on you, you have no idea.
Okay. Does it seem to have any weapon systems in it?
It
Or
has a
just
plasma
repair?
torch. It has a plasma torch on it.
Okay, that's not range.
It doesn't seem to care about you. Seems like it's here to fix this here bridge.
Okay.
That's its purpose.
Well, point of fascination for local engineers. It seems like this place still has systems up to repair stuff. Also, there's a control
Noted.
panel on the other side.
Unfortunately, I will say from what Grimnerva was able to see, the control panel does look dead.
Tragic. Then there's a dead control panel on the other side.
Good to note. We probably will want to continue back towards the medical supplies.
Okay. That's a fixer over there. Also, Ding's data log. Yeah, I think one of the survivors went through here.
Which way do we have to go?
To the left.
Take it back now,
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Yeah, we gotta go this way.
Here, I can move us. Oh, right!
I got her! You keep going! I don't got her! Jordan, you gotta move her!
Don't go without me.
My god.
It's I can't move her. I would otherwise.
Why are you
She's
unable to move her?
unmovable.
She's unable to move.
She's a fucking rock, a brick.
Oh, that's why. There you go.
I'm just that good.
Now everyone can move Rai.
No!
1
I'm
second,
not
I'm
independent
bleeding
woman.
black.
You killed Black.
Black
in
is
peace,
back.
my son.
Blackie is back.
That's right, baby. I'm back.
Got it going on.
And I'm actually wearing my armor.
Yo!
Oh,
Sick!
Just
Hey!
be black with the disco afro.
Holy shit! Ooh! Looking good over there. Let me just zoom in on that right there. Hello, hello.
It's
I'm
in
very
the.
authoritarian there.
Hello!
Yeah, I wanted him to look very corporate, very governmental,
We appreciate
Oh,
the
don't worry,
background
you
still
nailed it.
like the same though.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the law.
Post it and drop art so we can see this beautiful big
Fine, I'll
picture.
do it. I'll
Thank
do it.
you.
Post your little boy. Post your baby.
Big boy post.
Big boy. Big baby boy.
Should
We
I
say
save
goodbye to our
the-
beautiful fixing boy.
Should I save the secret?
Goodbye,
the secret
fixing boy.
final version of it that I have, or you guys want to
There's
wait
a
until that
secret
actually
final
comes out?
version.
Ooh, secret final version.
Ooh.
I'll wait. I'll wait on
We
it.
shall wait for the secret final version.
This is fair.
Good touch with the lighter.
Okay. You begin to move deeper into this drop. This wonderful, wonderful drop. And the deeper you move, well, the spookier things slowly become. You can hear, off in the distance, things moving. Just as you can hear, off in the distance, other things crawling through the vents. It's readily apparent that, well, this place, there's a little bit more activity. Not as much as, the hangar at the start of this all, but certainly something. And you're starting to make your way towards the place. By this point in time, it's been about an hour since you've been here. Since you've been moving through this place. And now you're officially out of the hangar and officially in the drop.
Okay.
I will move you like this. Do this. And as you slowly move into this place, you reach your first true obstacle. Which is forcing your first detour, unless you want to press on. Far ahead, you can see the moving scanner of a turret. Then you can see a second one as well, also moving in tangent. And you can definitely make out that there is bodies on the ground inside those sections of them. How fresh they are, it's hard to say without getting any closer. But it seems that someone wanted to know that they got turrets, and also wanted to let people know that they're in line of sight of them.
Do we know of any alternative
Well,
routes?
fuck.
There is plenty of alternative routes. But you see, here's the problem. Which one's going to get you to your destination?
Can I roll a navigation?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I figured.
Because, none of you know the layout of this place. You are
I
now
mean, could I
off.
try to do topographic mapping scanner?
If you have it, you may.
So, It's okay. Yep. Just 2.
Okay. Sound at your scanner. It's a bit hazy, but closer, it's a bit hazy around the turreted area. Clearly, there's some sort of jamming going on there. But beyond that, you're able to get several, like 100 or so, meters of space to work with. And surprisingly, according to the topographic scanner, just turning right and then trying to snake past it is probably going to cause you to run into more turrets.
Oof.
Just from the haziness that continues off in that direction. But if you take a left route and from what it looks like head down some stairs, you should be able to find another stairwell, go down there, and then make your way underneath that area. There's a lot of crisking and turning. Just that's how drops are designed. They're designed to be mazes, so that unless you know where the fuck to go, you don't know where to go.
Well, I will posit this route as a suggestion then.
Is there a role to try and see these turrets that are threatened?
You don't need to make a roll because you're able to see them because I know multiple people have magnification 4 and higher.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 turrets is alive. There's actually 4.
Oh, Jesus.
And they look homemade. They look scavenged. They look put together. But you can see the hefty ammo crates that they're connected to. You can see the casing scattered around them. And you can see the turrets that are connected to the ceiling. They don't have ammo casing. Those are connected to the power directly from what it looks like. And judging from it, you think they could probably shoot you right now, those turrets. You think, however, that their sensors only go up to a certain amount of distance for some reason. Maybe this section here is important. Maybe they don't want to draw extra attention. Maybe it's just a sign of this, past this point is mine.
Okay.
But regardless, because these are homemade, you have no idea what these are.
Are any of them moving or swiveling in a way that, like, it indicates a camera attached to them being used to see?
Right now, they're just moving back and forth very methodically.
Probably find a way around. These are rather well made. Well, a bit shoddy with the supply, honestly, but definitely capable.
And I just found us a way around.
So let's do that.
Maybe you say.
Alright, so you continue traveling for a short while as you kind of find a way back onto the main path. And I need to get my doors! Where are my doors? Doors. Door.
No GM has to suffer with doors as much as Chance does.
God,
Chance is the
Chance
chaos.
chooses this pain. Yeah.
I choose this
He
pain,
does
but
this
I
to
can see.
himself.
It's just the Anomaly song, but it's doors instead.
Door.
Going door after door.
Yeah! Doors! Yeah! Doors! Yeah! Doors!
I enjoy this glance into the drop so far.
Glad you're enjoying it. Oh god, I can't believe I have another wrong nexus. There's no nexus there, I'm a fool! There we go, it's been deleted. No nexus for you. Alrighty. And here we are. Oh, I should probably reveal what's right next to you. Because that's the way that you came from. A stairwell! Whoa!
Okay. Scanners, everyone?
Yes, master. Movement scanner. 5 success.
Scanner, very much movement.
Movement scanner? Oh my.
5 success.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my.
Give me butts chants.
Those ass cheeks jiggle. And it's alerting Ram. This sound of my ass cheeks
Oh
clapping
my.
alerted the Ram.
Sounds good, please. Butts.
Oh
Ask
my.
Coon. Ask Coon.
Wyatt gets nothing with a tactical bioscanner.
Classic Wyatt.
However, outside of your field of view, where's my token for the pings? Ping. Ping. Ah, there it is. Boom. However, so, there's a little bit of movement over up here.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. So, Rem, what's up the alert? I got something on the tracker. Bit further ahead.
Better learn about it now than later, I guess.
That's the goal.
Don't you make your weird sounds at me, young lady.
I'm trying to sit up so I can give you my proper attention, Chance. Don't you want my attention?
I do.
That's what I thought. You'll deal with my weird sounds.
Alright. So what's the plan, gamers? You can see there's some nice, wonderful vents up ahead.
I love that.
One of those vents has been ripped right open.
Alright.
That's the direction the movement's coming from.
I think a stealth roll would not hurt.
You want all
Yeah, let's go stealthy wealthy.
Do you all want to roll stealth? I'm not
entire
forcing this.
caravan of stealth.
Yeah.
I would like to roll stealth.
But if
I
one
enjoy
person
stealth.
fails, then it doesn't matter.
Is it quickness stealth?
Well, it's like how I do it, and yes, it is quickness stealth, is the more people that fail, the worse it is.
Okay, alright, then yes, I'm done.
Alright. I don't have stealth, but I do have quickness, so I'll do my best.
Oh lord.
Fucking watch and learn, bitches!
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Hana's natural coward skills come into play.
Where is he?
I am in my cradle of people around me. I am thoroughly stealthy.
Like a
He's just
herbivore
blending into the crowd.
Hardeman Moore disappears into the brush.
The baddie is somewhere over here.
No, I said he lost his stuff.
Describe Hana in one word. Prey.
Prey animal.
Oh no, Lord.
But is he a prey animal as in a hippopotamus, or is he a prey animal as in a meerkat?
Did you forget your wallflower kit, Fairlorn?
No, that's there.
Oh my
It's not a
goodness.
prey animal.
Every time someone fails, I just imagine they just stub their toe on a rock.
Ow.
Oh yes, our space rocks.
Yeah.
I know last
Called an
time
asteroid.
my stealth was
It could be like a
broken.
slightly lift up plate.
Yeah, I know last
Something
time,
like that.
Last time my stealth was broken, what was it? The way Chance played it was, I didn't break my stealth, a little mousey broke my stealth.
Yes.
Oh yes, you packed your mouse and you're super.
Or a little ratty. It was something
ratty.
else that I was like, oh.
So this time, everyone's being pretty quiet. You're moving. You're being quiet. Lorne, a little something catches your eye, and you like pause as you're all moving along. There's like another little tiny event right here. You saw like a glint inside of that. You're like, oh, you took a look, and Captain the good Jack, kind of like manages to stop just before he bumps into you, but that like sudden just like movement was enough to kind of catch you off guard, where you knocked yourself a little bit into the wall. It wasn't super loud, but it was like a little like bang into the vent, and then like the echoing out from this location, this strike. Very spooky.
Do that thing where you just freeze and wait.
We all just collectively.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You wait, and nothing happens.
Shall we scooch forward?
Just keep moving. Yep.
Scooch.
Scooched.
Let's get a corner peek. That's right. Well done, Black.
Yeah, I did it.
That's the way.
My eyes face different directions.
God, he's so well trained.
Psh, a door.
Niner, we got a 67-34 situation.
Another door.
Do we
Mindy,
do
are we going
Always
straight?
yours.
Yep. You go like this.
Wow.
Does that mean we should explore?
Shut your mouth. You go home.
This is where, okay, so this is where Ram will be like, the movement was coming from this area.
Here or here?
This
Somewhere
towards
up
the
here.
right, yeah, up there. Yeah.
Wow. Let's go kill it.
You want to check this room right here?
Door is
Yeah.
closed, but if someone can open it, sure.
I'll open that door. You think I'm a coward? I'll do
Damn,
it.
get it,
Oh,
Black.
Right
No,
There's
no, no,
a,
no. You open
Quietly.
doors in a very loud way.
now. Oh, okay, I won't open it then.
As you're kind of standing there peeking, you can see there's like a little bit of a porthole.
Okay.
You kind of see that.
Wow, I porthole all the way through.
Oh, okay, portholing all the way through.
Yeah, give me those polygon shapes, Chance. Wow.
There's another door in there.
There is another door in there. Too bad exploring is for the Lauren. So
Move out of the way, Black. That door's opening whether you
not-
like it or not.
You also
Glorified
see
love.
there, one of the lights is like flickering in there.
That's so fun. That's hot.
Otherwise,
That's
most
so
of the lights
intriguing.
there are off.
Hello.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah.
I'd like to wire the door open.
I'd open this door.
Is it me
Just
you're
for
looking
you,
Alright.
for?
Roll me attention there. Attention repairs.
Roll
I thought this was. I thought this. I thought, is this non-electrical work? I would like to wire it open. Damn. Attention
It is
repairs.
electrical work. That's why it's attention.
I thought it was quickness was
No.
electrical. What? Since when?
Since
now.
forever.
What? I've always been using quickness. What do you mean? That's why I bought 4 in quickness chance.
So when I go
This
over,
one's for something different, though.
now 1 second, I'm going to go over to it so I can prove it. So, fix mechanical engine is quickness. Fix electrical problem attention. Run system diagnostic attention. Track and locate power brains. Find an obscure or unlikely problem in an engine or other device. Gut feelings. Fix such those problems. Gut feelings, and then all these other things.
I'm so upset. Okay, it's fine.
Rapidly jury-rigging something. Quickness.
Oh, that's why I grabbed quickness. Okay, never mind. All right, I guess electrical engineering counts then.
Yes.
Nice. Two successes. Rip. But, you know, still 2 successes.
Go over. Get a little bit of shock. And
Electrical shield.
one of the last remaining light in there breaks.
Rip. Well,
Thankfully,
that didn't go
though, you don't hear it break, but you see it break because the door is pretty tight. However, Mr. Ram, because you did get the 5 successes motion tracker, there's suddenly movement in here.
Okay.
And movement's going
All
down.
guards, something's moving.
I guess I'll fucking get out of the way of the porthole side. So I don't get fucking caught. Doing a little door peeky.
When you say going down, is it moving away or?
So it's not going this way, even though it's in this room. It's however
Mhm.
going downwards.
I guess
Okay.
trying to
Then-
get here.
This vent peels open very smoothly. It's not like a monstrous sort of like, but you can see a disjointed arm opening it very
Disjointed.
smoothly.
Hate that. You know, guys, by going in there, we have actually cleared out the place we need to go.
So that's good.
One thing crawls into here very slowly. It stands upright. It's moving its head back and forth. It's not using its eyes so much as it's using its hearing to look back and forth. Back and forth.
Let's go. Please.
And then you see it
Yeah.
smash one of the crates and starts ripping them around. And then as it does that, it waits for everything to settle down in the room as dust spills out. And then it starts to move on, as if it was trying to coax something out. A reaction.
While it's smashing, are we able to possibly move forward using its like noise as cover for us?
That was what I was about to think.
You can try, but it smashed and did stuff in like 2 seconds. It wasn't like it's just smash, 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 smash. It was like it smashed once and then it yeeted it across the room.
I mean, we
Well,
already know
moving
that
on.
this door is pretty sealed, right? So I didn't hear the glass break.
Yeah, you did not hear the glass break. And it's
But
out
he
of
did.
sight.
All right, well, let's keep on moving while it's not there. I'm not getting any more stuff. I don't think so.
Are we stopping?
You're still getting the movement in this up here.
I am getting movement in there. Okay, well, at least there's one less. That's cool.
Stealth.
Get to a door. The control panel has a little bit of power running. It's kind of sputtering. It's old. It's ancient. It looks like half a dozen people have ripped open this console and then like forced it open and then kind of like lazily put it back.
Wow. I will put this thing back together properly.
With what screws and bolts?
It was a joke, Chance.
And I'm letting you know, like if you want to, you can, but with what supplies?
I look on the ground. Are there screws and bolts on the ground?
Unfortunately, not.
Damn.
So do you go up to it? Do you press the button?
Yeah, look back at everybody, and I look at the console, and I press the button.
You press the button. This opens up a little way.
Okay, where are we gonna go?
I think we're going straight.
Is it still straight, Chance?
Somewhere over here is where you gotta go.
Alright.
That means we gotta go up, baby.
Up, baby! We keep on going.
You can hear shuffling going on somewhere down here.
Shit. Go.
Are we assuming that this doesn't lead there?
Are we not taking the door up here, guys?
We are not taking the door
moving
up.
there.
There is something moving up there. We'll probably find a way to get there from this direction.
So there's something moving in the but it's the same direction we have to go anyway, right? Or is the thing that's moving this way and the way we have to go that way?
We're kind of hoping that they don't connect. That,
It's hope and a prayer kind of situation.
Alright, let's keep people
we
moving.
still have room here,
We have people
let's
in front of
just
the
keep
vents right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear something now moving in the vents.
Yeah, let's move, guys. Go.
And I'm gonna need more stealth checks.
Stealth.
Hey, Black, do you want Wyatt in the back, or where do you want your boy?
Probably in the middle with the squishies.
Sorry,
Ram,
fellas, I failed myself this time.
Ram should probably be in the back.
You want me in the back?
Yeah, me and you should always be sandwiching these guys.
I mean, I am in the back. Me and Jack are both in the back.
You can... You can swap with, Wyatt if you want.
With Wyatt? Sure.
All right, looks like everyone but Hana passed. As Hana,
Yep.
it's not so much that you made a lot of sound. It was more so that you're a little bit louder than everyone else. You stepped on that one plate that was just slightly loose, and it creaked a little bit more. And as that creak goes off, you stop hearing the noise of events.
Ooh.
And then it picks up speed.
Go, 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 go!
Or we stay still.
We move.
So
Right, it tracks
are you all moving quicker,
sound.
or are you
We could
trying
close
to
this
stay
door.
It tried to track sound.
Hold on.
All right, stop
Wanna
moving
stay
the tokens.
Still?
Time to stop moving the tokens.
I want to stay still. I didn't move my token. Somebody
Oh no,
else
no,
did.
it's all good. I'm just saying for everyone else, just stop moving tokens for a moment. What are you
Sounds
gonna
like majority wants to stay stealth.
do? Okay. Are you gonna stop moving? Or simply try to close the door?
The people who could try and close the door are at the front.
This thing needed to smash to try and find something in the room. There is a chance it might be blind, but we're going on a limb there.
I say stop moving.
Okay.
I say try and throw something to distract it. Question mark. I don't know.
Well, we need to know where it is first.
That's true.
We don't have anything to throw either.
I have I can use Grim to scream
I have
somewhere
some empty
distant.
clips we can throw, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, stay put then.
Alright. Poof! It pops out from the vent. The vent popping out on hinges as if, clearly not, a normal feature for these. And it's kind of weird that, these vents even have hinges to begin with. These are meant to be like you pry off and put back on. Someone has added hinges to these, make it easier to move through. And it pops out, it instantly looks down this hall and then looks right towards your direction. And there's like a moment of hesitation, and then from its mouth, a low, warbling sound.
Oh, it's ultrasonic? No!
As it charges.
Okay, run. Time to go.
Too late. You have to face it now.
No.
Come on.
As it's going after your boy Jack first. Are you all going to try to run from it, or you're just going to try to fight it?
I think we need to try and push it away from Jack before it can do any harm. Then we have to run.
Well, sure, yeah, I would rather not.
Can I intercept with shield?
You are behind him.
I know.
And it gets to go first.
I'm tall. I'm big.
You're unable to interrupt its action because you
We either run or we start combat. That's what's going on right now.
So basically, it's the case of you're not able to interrupt its action, and all of you said you want to stand still and not move.
Yeah.
So it gets to do its attack.
We lost the gamble. Yep.
Oh. It slashes at Jack, but he's able to just barely avoid its slash.
Nice.
Nice.
But as it warbled, you can hear roars, screams, and cries of pain echoing out from elsewhere.
Never mind, we need to run.
Yeah, we're running. We are running. We are going.
Yeah, sure. If you'd like to roll your sprint, you can.
Alright, make sure we don't leave anyone behind.
Yeah, anybody who gets left behind, I would like to volunteer to carry them if I get a good enough roll. Let's go.
You need to determine if you're carrying them now. Or you need to hope that you get a fucking amazing roll.
Oh, God.
My entire thing is just keep an eye on Wyatt and keep an eye maybe on Jack. He might have minuses.
Yeah,
Everybody else's sprint rolls are okay?
He is yellow, so he does have a -1.
I'll say I could grab Jack's hand and roll on.
Did not get a fucking amazing roll either way, but that's enough.
Lauren, what's your running dice?
I have 9.
Are you comfortable taking the minuses to help Jack?
What's the minus to help him?
It would be if you want to like be the one carrying him, it's going to be like a -4. If you just want to help him, it's going to be a -2.
Would be helping, I think.
Your dice, Lauren?
My dice are 9.
No? Okay, I've got 12. I can take it if you.
Okay. So you gonna do it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can he not run on his own right now?
He has minuses, and our main concern is just that he's in the back.
No.
He has a -1.
All right, then yeah, I'll help him out there.
Okay.
So
Does this
carrying
mean
him was a
it's
-4. Helping was a -2.
Helping was a
Yep.
-2, yep.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Raph.
Does this count as GTFO?
Yes, I will say so. You're getting the fuck away from it.
Very nice, Ray.
I need a roll from Finn.
Oh, I rolled. I got a 4.
Oh, you did. Yep. There it is.
We
Okay.
got one from everyone, yep.
So, front of a pack, people. Finn and Black, roll me straight attention.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Because this will determine if you're able to notice it in time.
I'm guessing magnification doesn't.
It does not help.
Cool. Nope.
Okay. Black. Straight attention, buddy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
Okay. One success. Is that enough? I would say, yeah. So the two of you start kind of like getting over here, and that's when you notice it. The door, there's a door blocking your way.
Fuck!
And you're able to both quickly make the decision of go towards the door and hope you can get it open, because this door has no power going to it. Or take another detour. Oh, also, I
What do you
will
guys?
reveal this area too.
What do you guys think? Detour or try and get the door open?
I mean, do you guys think you could yank it open?
Might be able to.
Black's an absolute Chad. I believe in his ability
Black is
to
an absolute
just
Chad.
absolute
He's
roundhouse
also
the
a
door.
good breaker.
What's this right here? Yeah.
That's
That
a
could be
door.
something.
Thing
It's a
is,
small
right?
door.
If, like we have 2 rolls we could possibly do. I could, like, if I could get power to it, I could get power to it.
And you guys are
You can't.
you guys are a hop, skip, and a jump ahead of the rest of us. So
Well, everyone else is like right here by this point.
okay, point is
It's
you
just-
guys are ahead of us. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's just that they have the opportunity to, notice that, oh shit, before everyone clogs the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Rye did get a crit success with Jack, so I don't know if that changes running order or not.
What do you mean?
She got a crit, so I don't know if she'd be like more towards the front with him or not.
No, you're just moving as a group, basically.
Oh, okay.
If we were moving by our individuals, we'd be. Woo.
Yeah, you're sticking together as a group.
Ooh.
So yeah, are you confident in that you can get that door opened quick enough?
Up to y'all in the front.
Looks at Black.
Chance, where's the yelling and the screaming and everything coming from? This direction?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Cool.
It's impossible to pinpoint because it echoes.
Kareem?
I didn't realize.
Are you
that was
here,
you.
Kareem?
I was saying. I said yes like 100 times.
Okay, cool. Let's do it then.
All
I
right.
was like, why the hell do they keep asking me?
Our both of you gonna roll a brawn athletics to pry this
I
bitch
think
open?
it'd be better if we work together than if we tried two different roles.
All
Yeah,
right.
we work together with a pro.
All right. Teamwork rolls. Who's helping who?
I'll help
I get
him.
14 dice, yeah.
All right. Roll first for Finn.
Brawn athletics.
Yep. Brawn athletics. All right. Add 3 dice.
Nice.
Add 3 extra dice, Black.
3.
Yep.
Not 6.
Not. You wish it was 6.
I do wish it was 6.
5. Okay. With 5 successes, you get it open nice and quick, fast enough that everyone's able to start getting through before a nasty little boy
No, a dirty little
gets
man.
anyone.
Nice.
God, thank God.
Show us him. Show us the boy.
Ooh, he's beautiful.
Oh, he's a nasty little boy.
Oh, I like
Hello,
how he did a
friend.
little, he did a little
Lashed
dance for us.
out, but you're all able to get past before he grasps that area. You're just quick enough.
Yeah.
Oh my. What a little tum-tum he's got on him.
Right?
Go, 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 go.
And you'll be able to get off map.
Nice.
What about the rest?
God.
I'm moving the rest.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I can
He's
move him
taking
to
his
free.
time about it.
Oh, but he's got it.
Yeah.
That's where we're going to
And
end
we
session,
did it!
everyone.
Yay! A success! Our exploration of the drop is fine. It's fine.
Fine.
It's
Totally
fine.
Fine.
Totally fine.
Coxgun, you want to explore? Deal with problems.
Thank you. Thank
This
you.
is going well, though, actually. He is.
Just activate God mode. We'll be fine.
That was a fun one, gents.
Glad you all enjoyed.
You're all fine.
What are
It was
these
very fun.
little creatures you have toddling around everywhere? What are they? Why is Hana hearing things? Why is Finn seeing people? Who is Finn seeing?
Well, thank you for running.
Intriguing.
I have to, Ollie, but thank you.
Yes.
See you later, gamer.
Well.
Goodbye.